and enter. Okay. Runs back over to YouTube. Does a test. It shows nothing. Okay, well, business plays. It's live right now. Hi. This guy's an idiot. He doesn't know how to fucking live stream. That's pretty sad. Kim Ivers. Huh. Really? Just starting the Good Morning America live stream and it doesn't even show up. We'll try this one more time. I guess not. Fucker. Where is it? It's not there. Okay. Where? Why? Oh, why not? Right. Let's try and figure this shit out without a fucking major malfunction. Right. Aha! Hero. Breaking news. Let us see, shall we? If I could bring up the damn live stream, which won't fucking come up. Come on, you pain in the ass. My YouTube now wants to be a fucking pain in my ass. Finally. Here we go. To be a fucking. There we go. Got it. A big condo collapsed in Florida. Hi, CG. Hang on a second. I can't have that running in the background and be loud. I guess they don't have any captions, right? Yeah, no captions. So a condominium collapsed. Doesn't look like much to begin with. Yeah, to hell with that. That doesn't look like much anyways. Hi, Virginia. Hi, CG. Hi, Andy. Hi, everybody else that I have not said yet. Crazy morning people of the world unite. I am not a morning person. I'm going to get some coffee. Yummy. All right. Good to know. I am not a morning person. with the extra special flavors. No. Just the coffee that's around. Except for that one that's mine. That's a pain in the ass to do because you make a ton of fucking noise. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, oh. To the home of the holy, awake in the might of the sword. I'm tell the story. Virginia, it's not barista time because baristas work at Starbucks. Baristas work at the Seattle's Best, if you remember correctly. Oh, well. No, I'll take that back. It was baristas are women, baristas are men. A little bit of coffee. Really wish I don't even like it. Keeps the corona bug away. That's a joke. I don't know. Okay. All that needs is water and happiness. Water. That's really peeving me the fuck out. Fix this problem twice. Yeah. It wants to be a pain in my ass. Hi, Nicole. Didn't we just see that? Yep, we just saw that. Yep. Pretty crazy that anybody would live in something that's that kind of a high-rise building, because when it catches on fire in the bottom, it just goes kapoof, 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 kapoof. In other words, 2-story buildings, not a smart idea. 5-story buildings, stay the fuck away. Yes, I'm making a killer bee. Pedestrian bridge in DC yesterday. I didn't see that one. That's a link you could drop. I'm out of that. Last loading. Okay, thank you. All right, coffee. Oh yeah, Virginia. That's an apartment building that collapsed. You guys entertain each other. That's great. Where's the... Oh. Okay. That's the link I want. Now, run back over here. Go up +1 and go to this stream. Then come over here and go, what y'all? Fucker. Well, shit. So a footbridge took itself out onto a freeway. Ooh, there's a truck under there. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That's gnarly. Ah, shit. Yeah. That person's dead. Fuck. Wow. No sleep. Tell Brooklyn. Oh. Fucking with you. So how many things have collapsed thus far? You gotta wonder, this is all from the Obama administration. All these things that are dropping. Why? See, Virginia knows the band I'm talking about. How's your day been? Hi, Johnny. Yeah, shit happens. Wish I could have get to see him live. I heard that was one hell of a show. Shit, dead. So where the building's blued up. I couldn't tell you that. I'd probably agree that they weren't exactly blown up. These are crumblings. This is shit just failing. That doesn't look like blast damage on the walkway that I'm seeing. The causeway, I mean. That's just rust and time. So far as that's concerned, it's just like, yeah. In air quotes, random. It looks like it'd be just wear and tear, normal wear and tear. But the thing is, they know the end dates of these things. They know when they're going to go down. So they should say, they would section them off and keep people from walking across them. But here's the problem. These things were built back when there was paper. Now everybody's reliant on computers. They do not compact. Non-compatible. Go. What's the color of this stuff? Ooh, that's an interesting color. Nice and warm too. Yeah, that'll do. Let's roll it together, actually. And help with the sneezing. No. This is not a 9/11 situation. Something to do with some recent building collapses. That's what they're talking about, Billy. Only problem with honey. sticks to everything. Let's see here. Welcome to the Freedom Forum. Yep. So that was an interesting building collapse. I think it's just all the same shit. Just a whole bunch of hovering around and looking at it with a helicopter. Oh, wait, no, there's some ground footage too. Okay. And they've got some close-up area footage. There's the truck that's underneath it. Ooh, that's gross. There's another truck there that's underneath a car. Oh, Jesus, there were 3 cars under that. First responders are taking away body parts. Oh, I was trying to do, damn it. And now they're making it a spectacle. Fucking nice. That's what I don't like about fucking newsreels. Oh. Ring, 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 ring. Hi, car. Oh, I'm just kidding. No, nobody called. How was your day? What? You don't get up off your ass, wake up, roll out of bed, and go run a comb through your hair and get a cup of coffee? What's wrong with you? Good hell of a morning to you, too. Where's my smokes? No, those are my breastises. Where are my smokes? I think I left them outdoors. Okay. Okay, really? That's going to end up on the floor. Big turn dolls. Where's my hat? I don't fucking know. I don't care either. Okay. That's pretty bad. You don't do your personal hygiene after you jump out of bed in the morning? That's pretty fucking bad. That just means to me that you're a dirty motherfucker. Full moon, huh? Well, I couldn't be able to begin to tell you. But thanks for dropping in and saying hi. For that. Okay. Now I want a cigarette. Of course. You need a rifle. And if you say, no, I don't, remember this is my stream, son. I'm giving you some advice that might save your cat. I don't give a fuck about your cat food. Let's put it this way, son. The reason why your cat is still alive is because you've been putting cat food out there. Them coyotes will come up and eat your cat the moment there ain't no cat food there. Holy fuck. Why is it that I always end up without my fucking lighter sitting here? And an empty one as well. Okay. Fuck this. I want a cigarette. I want it fucking now. Alright. I'm gonna do some mountain man shit. Fuck this. Oh wait, there's a lighter. It'll work. I was about to light a fucking cigarette mountain man style. That was about to piss me off. No fire? Okay, so yeah. Shoot coyote. Only good coyote's a dead coyote. Oh no, did I run you all off? Don't be scared. Just because I woke up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. What, are half you fuckers sleeping already? Come on now. Welcome to the Freedom Forum. Good morning, by the way. Anybody I miss? As the chat was scrolling past my eyes. So you're Debbie, Johnny, Virginia, Billy. Debbie, Johnny, Virginia, Billy, Indy, and CG. Nice to see you all. Means we've got some lurking kings. Hi to you too. Hi. So, I was about to say, I know they didn't cut off my stream like fucking midstream here. Yeah, did not cut off my midstream. Did they? That might piss me off. Oh, they did. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. In other words, well, thank you. Twenty 2021 inspection mayor misstated condition on Wednesday. So this is the same bridge we heard of in Texas just a day ago. Poor reading. Fuck poor. That was unsafe. Plain and simple, that was unsafe. It's not just that they knew it was bad. All right. Billy, I have people sleeping upstairs, so we gotta keep it together, yeah? You're on. And you're roboting like a motherfucker. How was your day?
I'm robotic.
You were for a second.
Probably because I was cussing. Fuck.
I don't give a shit.
Having
You
a rough
cuss up
time
man.
here this morning.
All right. Well,
good morning, Blaine. How the fuck are you?
good hell of a
How
morning
is
to
things
you.
at 3:30 in the day?
Well, I would normally be halfway through my day, but today I'm just waking the fuck up.
Halfway through your day? Are you kidding? The sun's not even up, dude.
Bro, I normally wake up at like 8:30 and start fucking streaming about 9 o'clock.
You got Carstar, Johnny Angel, Nicole D. There's all kinds of people. Virginia Roots, I seen her a little bit ago.
Yeah, she's lurking.
Chasing the damn coyotes off. Trying to steal my cat food and shit.
Bro, you need a rifle. Because, as I said, you don't have something that's going to do more than just scare those coyotes off. You're not going to have a cat very long.
Well, they can't. I don't. Well, then fuck, I'll quit feeding the damn cat. If they take the cat away, then I won't feed any of them motherfuckers. Fuck them.
They're attracted by the smell of the cat food.
Well, my bullets are attracted to the smell of their hides.
There you go. The way I look at it right there. You want to eat my cat's food, motherfucker? How's about you become cat food?
I don't have the money for all that fancy ass night nods and all that bullshit.
Good night, Johnny.
So I might miss a couple times.
The way that I do it, because I don't have money for an ATM, which I really want, it's about like $500.
Drive to the Bay Area. Wow, I would be getting the fuck out of there. I wouldn't be going there. I'd be leaving there. Just kidding. That's funny.
So, anyways, as I was saying, I don't have money for a set of nods, but as far as it goes, this good night vision scope like the ATN X-Sight or the Gen 4, I was thinking about getting one of those. They're not cheap, but they're not expensive either. Not as expensive as some of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold on, I might have to sheet something right now. I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. Oh boy. Where's my gun? Here's one. Here's a gun. Here's a gun. Here's a gun. All right, I'm ready now. I'm sitting out here. I'm sorry. Oop. I'm ready. Okay, go ahead. Proceed.
Well, if you gotta snap one off, give me a heads up.
Oh, there's no heads up. I'm just gonna do it. Probably blow my fucking secret out of my phone.
Probably blow the eardrums out of everybody that's watching with headphones on.
I'll be careful and make sure that doesn't happen. I'll take that into consideration.
But yeah, bro, knock that fucker dead. I want to see some tails on the wall.
I ain't putting no nasty ass. I never did like all that shit.
I'm joking.
I'd dig a hole, maybe. I'd probably throw it in the neighbor's yard. It'd be easier.
Yeah, I won't do all that. I'll take the back straps off the bastard. And
no, if it's a damn dog, I ain't fucking eating a dog.
No, not a dog. A coyote.
I mean,
maybe.
like a coyote or something. I ain't fucking doing any of that.
Well, coyotes. Funny thing is coyote tastes actually pretty good. So long as you eat the right parts.
Well, if you don't have to eat fuckers, don't do it.
Yeah. But I'm saying for survival, for those of you that ever have to, I'm just saying,
you'll eat anything before you'll eat human. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, but if you have to eat coyote, don't eat the buttocks.
Ooh, hey, good pointer there, Guardsman 134 with the quote of the day. Don't eat coyote ass, all right?
Yeah, do not eat their buttocks because that's where all the stink is. That's where it smells like fucking dog. You can't take a bite of it without smelling dog.
Hey, I really enjoyed talking to Moose Man last night on your channel, dude. That dude rocks.
Yes, he does.
I know he's probably sleeping right now like any decent human being with any self-respect would be. But hey, that dude he's a hoot. He's a hoot.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites.
Got a good brain. Damn good brain.
Man's smarter than I'll ever be.
Well, we can aspire to be as wise as he is one day, Blaine. Nothing wrong with that.
Hi, Virginia.
What's up?
Hey, Virginia Roots, my girlfriend online. I love you. I haven't talked to you in a long time. Hi.
It's only been a couple days, man. Remember the shirt?
It
That
seems
was
like forever to me.
it was like 3 days ago, dude. You'd be all right. I was here before when you were on. I heard you. I got my fix. I'm sorry you didn't get off.
Well, it takes me a little bit longer than most, so.
Uh-huh. Right.
I try to get the girls off at least twice. Especially if it's fine.
Okay, so what's happening?
Nothing, man. Nothing. I heard Billy say that any self-respecting person would be normal. I think self-respecting normal person would be asleep right now. And I thought, well, I am neither. So I'm going to jump up there. Yup.
Y'all too much.
Well, good morning.
Yeah, for sure. It's still my night. It's only 2:40 for me.
It's only 2:40. Damn, where the hell? I thought you were on the I thought you were
On the
east of the
West Coast.
Mississippi.
Nah, I'm on the West Coast.
Oh, damn, I had you all wrong.
Yeah, I lived in Virginia for a decade, and so I have a long history there. I still have some family there, but I'm not from there.
She's got
What-
Virginia roots and Virginia mud. Or Virginia roots and Virginia blood. One day her boots will touch Virginia mud.
As long
Yeah.
as she stays away, as long as she stays away from Janet Doyle, she'll be a fine woman.
Janet is my girlfriend, so
I know it, but it doesn't mean you need to be next to her.
yeah.
Janet
We
is
have
the
a ball.
special person that we love here.
Yeah,
Janet
we would have-
rocks, dude. Don't get me wrong.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong at all. I love talking to her.
The
I'm
only
sure
thing
you
is,
do.
she told me I had to be her bodyguard because I'm 5'10" and she's a lot shorter. And she said if we ever went out anywhere, that she would just hide behind me. I'd be her tree, and I could just get her on out of there.
Yeah, that's right. You are tall, and she's like 5'1" or something. She said
Yeah, so I don't remember, but it was
14 pounds, and it was everything I could. She said, I'm 114 pounds, and that was every single thing that I could do to not say, yeah, it's all titty.
I'd have to put her in a backpack and take her with me. Yeah,
She'd
she's
be-
adorable. I can't imagine 17 puppies right now, man. I cannot even wrap my head around that.
I was one point in time thinking
lot
the
of
same
work.
thing about you, Virginia. When you said I'm 5'10", I was like, my little sister's 5'10".
You're 6 foot, aren't you?
Yes, I'm 6 foot tall.
Yeah, that's what you said.
My dad was 5'9".
Yeah.
My sister China is 5'10", and my sister Jamie is
That's a tall woman.
5'1",
I like them tall like that. Mm-mm-mm.
5'1", 5'2".
I like
So
them
your
all
dad
sorts.
5'9". What was your mom?
Like 5'8", somewhere in there, 5'7".
Huh.
My dad was actually taller than my mom.
So where'd you get it? Any
My
grandparents really
mom's
tall?
brother.
Uh-huh.
My mom's brother is like 6'3".
Yeah.
Dana, the fella that I showed you that was the photographer.
Uh-huh. My dad's 6'4", so I know where I got it.
Fucking damn.
Yeah. One of my sons is 6'3", and my grandfather was also 6'3". It's weird having kids get bigger than you, like way taller. It's a trip.
Tell me about it.
Not
When I
that, but you're probably right.
Yeah.
grew taller than my dad started looking up at me, and I just like, wow.
Right.
This is weird. This is so fucking weird.
Well, check this out. I'm 6'2", and I'm probably the shortest person in my family.
Oh, wow. Are you all Dutch?
No,
Dutch-
Scott.
Some of the tallest people. Scottish.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Scots are totally fucking beasts.
Yeah,
Fucking
I'm
Viking.
Scottish.
No,
Oh,
they
you're
scared the Vikings. They
I'll
scared
never
the
eat coyote ass because Blaine told me not to.
I heard that.
Well,
This taught me how to smoke them, and Blaine told me which part not to eat. So I'm good.
yeah,
I'm good.
The best option if you're gonna have to eat coyote is what's called the tenderloin or tender cut meat. It's the backstrap on the inside.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the tenderloin, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the filet mignon of the coyote, huh?
Yeah, the flamin' coyote.
Right?
Yeah. That's the reason why I was trying to put that together. What's up, Arkansas?
Hey, Arkansas.
Arkansas living is here? No way.
No.
Dude, that's
Arkansas.
royalty here. I'm
Nah,
checking
bro.
out that. Arkansas.
Well, it's not. Arkansas whoop
Arkansas.
ass.
All right. Okay,
The
I'm settled.
Arkansas whoop ass, man. He brought the Arkansas whoop ass.
Well, I concur. I whoop ass too.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I will if you ask nicely.
Coyote ass sandwich.
You have to get that ball gag off of Janet.
Yeah. There's some wild and crazy girls around here.
I'm just
Yes.
glad that they're my friends, not my enemies.
Right?
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah.
Well,
It'd
as
be
wild and crazy, it's like a lot of women are in the chat though. I mean, there's a lot of men, but there's a surprising number of women that stick together in their wild and craziness.
Yep.
They're just being real, Virginia. That's all they're doing. They're just
Yeah.
being real.
Well,
I
I'm
appreciate it.
always real. I have such a complicated life. There's no chance I could keep up with non-real. I have to be real. You know what I mean? I am real. It's just y'all know that.
Yeah, but-
You get what you get, and it is what it is.
Oh, Arkansas,
You-
that is
you have-
correct.
you have-
People are gonna
You have to admit that
whoop ass, get through the coming storm.
Yeah. Show enough, Arkansas.
Sure enough.
You do have to admit, Virginia,
Don't
that you do bring a certain air of class, though. So, I mean, it kind of keeps the lid on the shit, you know?
I appreciate that because sometimes I wonder if I bring it the other direction.
No, I recognize that. That's why I like you.
Thank you,
Kind of
Billy.
keep shit up a little bit, you know?
It
Yeah.
all depends on who's all in the panel
Hey, I've
and
seen.
what panel it is.
Mm-hmm. That's
If
true.
it's a freedom forum, if it's a freedom forum, Virginia here she can get a little bit animated.
Yeah.
I'll fuck
I don't-
somebody
I've
up. I fucked Billy up more than once. I don't know if you remember, but I've chewed your ass. I've eaten your coyote ass more than once. Yeah. I've jumped up on there just to eat your ass. So yeah,
That came out wrong.
it did. You know, is what it is.
Well, I'll give you that respect. You deserve it.
Thanks, man. I still come up to kiss your ass too. I mean, I like you, Billy. I think that's the joy of this family here is that we have all gotten into it. I mean, maybe not 100% of us, but you know what I'm saying. We've all gotten into it.
Oh, dude, when I first started hanging out, with guardsmen here, we got in tussles. We didn't see eye to eye, but we got it resolved.
Uh-huh.
He's a good man. I know it. I
Well,
always
put it this
tussle
way.
with my friends first, you know, like what the fuck, fill them out. They get my respect, I guarantee you that. Because I'm an
Okay.
idiot.
No, you're not.
Well, at first I am.
Let me put it this way.
No doubt about
I'm-
that.
I'm respectful to a point, but I'll let you know when you fucked up.
Yeah.
Yep. Especially when I've been watching that Trailer Park Boys too much. Oh my gosh, what a bad influence that fucking show is on me. Holy cow.
Right. I've seen a few episodes. I've heard it's hilarious overall.
Oh, I can't even believe how funny I think that shit is. So stupid. I can't believe it.
Right.
Oh man.
Is that on Netflix or I don't remember what it was on. I don't have
It was
Netflix
for a
anymore.
while, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. I
Yeah, I
canceled
think
it
Netflix.
months ago.
I never had Netflix, but if I did, that's all I'd be watching is them stupid bastards, Canadians.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, Canadian or Canadian-based comedies are absolutely hilarious sometimes.
They are. Oh my
Or
gosh.
like British, like BBC comedies. I fucking love those.
Oh, I grew up on them.
What did you watch? Like, what's something maybe?
All those stupid shows. I
Yeah.
have a very dry sense of humor. What's that, Mr. I can't even remember him.
Right. Me neither. That's why I was hoping you'd have one. So that I used to watch the shit out of them. Yeah.
I could get right back into them, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
That was
They're
long
much
ago.
drier, and they don't like do slapstick as much. It's more of a subtle humor and like they jab at you with words really well. I love how they use Mr. and Mrs. Like it would be Mr. Truth be told, your ass smells like a whatever. You know what I mean? It's Mr. whatever when they're about to insult you. Or I love that. It's just that's heavy, man.
I worked for a gal. Her name was Peggy Dobson. And I pissed her off one time because I didn't show up to work or some shit one time. And I seen her at the grocery, and she said, "Good day," and walked away from me. I'm like, "You little old bitch, you."
Yeah, they do it with kindness. Good day, and stomp away. I love it. It's sarcasm.
Bless
And
your heart. That's
Gosh,
actually the way
I can't
Southerners do
really
it.
want to remember some of the comedies that I watched. I can't even believe I can't remember them.
right?
I was only like 11, 12 or something, but
Blaine, did you ever watch any BBC comedies? Like, we're trying to think. Okay, which one? Give us
I'm
something.
trying to come up with without bumping
Okay.
off a line, Johnny.
Headphones warning.
What's that mean, headphone warning? If I was wearing
Headphones warning.
headphones, I'd be pissed off.
If you were wearing
Isn't turning
headphones,
the
it's a loud
volume
fucking noise.
up skills and mental and physical toughness to get through hard times. Arkansas whoop ass. I don't know who you are, but you're talking the truth right there. Red Green Show, yeah, that's Canadian. I never did like Red Green Show though. I don't know why I never. My mom liked that show a lot.
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
I
But
did
at
watch
the
it.
same time,
I never.
Mhm.
he's a bit of a limp wrist.
Faulty Towers.
That's funny, Blaine. Yeah, he was.
What's that? Gosh, I can't even remember this, and this is only from like 2012 or 2014. There was a pretty good British drama. I'm not even in the drama, but I'm gonna have to like look all this shit up and make notes so I can sound smart, like I tried to yesterday.
What type of drama? Like, what was the time period?
Like
or
real rich people, probably
Downton Abbey?
modern. Yeah, that's it. Damn.
I can read your mind.
Oh yeah, you fucking nailed it right there. Look at the big brain on Virginia.
So,
Fuck yeah,
I
that was.
BBC
I love
comedies.
that
I
show.
didn't watch the dramas. I was not that big into the dramas, so I didn't go into things like Downton Abbey or any of that. But I did watch Mr. Bean. I watched.
That's one of the ones, Blaine. That's one of the ones I was trying to think of earlier.
Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean.
Hell yeah, that's a good one.
Fucking love Mr. Bean.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, that's a good one.
Boom. Okay, people are starting to wake the fuck up. Nice.
There was one with a gentleman who was a little rotund and he was kind of bald, and it was a comedy. He was probably late 50s in age. Was it like Benny something? I don't know, but it was pretty funny. It was like one of their sort of sitcoms.
I think you're on the right track. Benny. Not Benny Hill. That was American.
No, although I could be mixing it up. I might be mixing up the name there. But there was a white, little bit heavy set, middle aged.
All right.
Sitcom
Stop the presses. Stop the presses, everyone.
Oh,
we found a woman.
I see it.
Stop the fucking presses. We found a woman that doesn't remember everything. Write this shit down now, guys.
It's June 24th, 2021 at 2:56 a.m. I forgot something. Somebody note this. Yeah, it's very important.
It was conversation 356. Note that.
Oh, really? Thank you, Billy. I didn't realize this is 356.
Yep. Yeah, that's funny. So it's Benny Hill. I was right.
Was it Benny Hill?
Yeah, I was right. Boom. So scratch that note. Whoever took that note down, I was not wrong, and I did not forget.
All right, let's all look forward to conversation 357. Maybe she'll fuck up. Everybody get their pens and pencils ready.
Oh, man. Yeah.
See,
that's funny.
I don't know the TV shows and whatnot. I'd look at that and be like, yeah. No, I'd never seen that before.
Married with Children. Yeah, I was a kid. We watched that. That was like in living color. Gosh, we couldn't get enough of that shit when I was young.
Mm-hmm.
I got don't tell any Marines that you got crayons. They'll be over there kicking down your fucking door to eat them fuckers.
No, I didn't watch any of the TV much of the TV when I was younger. If I did catch TV, it was while my parents were watching it. I was more interested in doing shit, getting out there and doing shit.
Well, you're a fucking doer, not a.
I would go through binges where if I would wait until an entire show was on Netflix because I'm not patient enough to watch it for 2 months and then wait a year to see what happens. Fuck that. So like the TV show Lost, I watched it in just the whole thing. You know what I mean? I didn't wait. I waited till it was done. And because the misery, man, when you get invested, I can't do it.
Don't ever start watching that shit. I shouldn't be alive then. Don't do that.
Yeah, I did.
I've seen that.
That took like a week to get through that shit.
You think that's bad? Don't watch 1,000 Ways to Die.
Yeah, I don't watch that one, but gosh. I know what you're saying though.
Yeah, no, I watched it. I watched I Shouldn't Be Alive, and I'm like, I did that. Didn't do that.
Cars said it pissed me off watching Lost. I never watched Lost. I don't even want to.
Oh, Billy, it's really good. It is.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Stay strong. You got this, my friend. Stay strong. Don't.
Well, I will say this. That's one TV show I did catch a couple episodes of.
Yeah. It's
And
a
I just gotta say, what the fuck is up with that bunker?
I don't know, man. I still don't know. I've watched the whole thing through at least twice, and I still have questions. Hey, polar bears.
Didn't I pin that? I'll be right back. No, I
Save
didn't
the
pin that.
Polar Bear 79. What's the link? He's saved
Here,
the
I'll
polar
do-
bears.
I got
Oh.
you, Polar.
You've met him.
Oh,
Janet!
Janet Doyle here. Oh my gosh, Janet's back.
Hell yeah, Janet. I told them
Fuck.
that I was going to put you in a backpack and be your bodyguard if we ever had to bug out or we were somewhere that was kind of sketchy, that I would be your
I got
bodyguard and put you in a backpack.
I got her groundhog gun right here. I'm about ready to shoot a coyote, come back for my cat food again. 20 years ago, I'd just mail this damn thing to you.
Yeah.
Can't do that shit anymore, I guess. Sexy people. Yeah, Janet rolls in with the sex right off the fucking get-go. You see how she works?
Yup. Oh, yeah.
Virginia is the best. That's right. I love
There's
Virginia.
the polar bears.
Hey, Polar.
Hello, panel.
So,
I'll
Let's do it.
I'll jump right in with you. Now, don't get me wrong.
Huh?
I am known to love a nice little twist and a little mystery and a little, make you think. But you know what? Lost is just too much. It's too much.
I'm not doing it.
Too
I'm
much
not
goes over
looking
here.
it up. I
over
don't.
there. Oh, what's going on? Oh, here's another secret. Oh, the next episode has nothing to do with the last one. We're over here now. Now something else is going on. Like, it's too much.
You know what I can do? You know what that you know what I can do? I could turn my mom onto that shit. That's perfect torture. I wouldn't see her for
Yeah.
months.
Yeah,
No,
So-
you wouldn't.
I tried.
It's so addictive.
No, I wouldn't.
I tried to get into it, but I like mystery and stuff like that, but there's got to be an answer. They don't ever give you an answer with Lost. It's just like they just keep trying to make it more, add more craziness to it, because it was almost like the writers didn't know where they were going with it. They didn't have any end game with it.
So what is
You know what's
what
funny?
is this? What kind of show is this? What is
Uh,
Lost?
I mean, the premise of it is great. There's a bunch of people on a plane. Something happens. What, they go through a time warp or something, whatever. They crash. They're all on an island. Now they add all this extra shit.
Yeah,
but
not intense.
the original
Well-
premise and the pilot is good, but
Yeah.
they just do too
So I
The
much.
thing is, they did not know what was happening with the writing, because there was a writer's strike that occurred pretty much right in the middle of the production of that show. So come up to about season, I don't know, 4 or 5, and they literally had no writers, and that's when they started going off the deep end. A lot
And the bald-headed guy,
off the air.
the bald-headed guy always seemed to know some shit that nobody else knew, but he wasn't telling nobody.
Mhm.
And it's what's with this guy? I don't. I tried to like it.
Yeah.
okay. So, let me ask you something, polar bears.
Yes, sir.
What time is it there?
Well, it all depends on whether I check my watch.
304.
It's 3:04 where you're at, Billy?
No, it's 404 or it's 405 where I'm at, but I'm just guessing. You said polar bear. I'm thinking Alaska.
You know what time it is where I'm at, Billy?
Last time I checked,
I'm
It was
pretty sure
cool.
I did.
Look at that. There we go. I like that. Last time I checked my watch, it still said America. And it's time.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wow!
Woo! You motherfucker. I know what time it is, motherfucker. It's time for me to jack another round in this bitch.
It's America. That's what time it is. Hey,
I tried watching one of your shows the other day, but man, you were way drunker than I was. I was like, wait a minute.
oh,
I can't
oh
catch
yeah, I
up.
did a
with-
little after party one night. If you
Yeah.
wanna-
Oh, it's like.
if you want a good drama show that's already out there, you can binge watch all the seasons. Believable characters and their ability to make you care about the bad guy. You know, these are bad guys, but like they're the good guys.
Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm.
Well, what they're bad guys. What they're doing is bad guys, but then the show is kind of from their perspective, so you're kind of like, these are bad guys, but they're also humans. Anyway, you've probably seen it. I don't know. If not, check it out. It's called Sons of Anarchy.
Oh yeah, I watched it. I
Called
watched
what?
It. Yeah.
Sons of Anarchy.
What is
Biker gang.
that?
Sam Crowbar. Sons of Anarchy. It's a show called. It's about a biker gang.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
I know it.
they're basically like, I don't want to say the Hells Angels, but that's like the most known biker gang there is. But like, you know, it's a good show.
It was based off of a cross between the Pistons and the Angels.
Yeah, there was a I seen some. Check this out. There was I don't know where I picked this up. There was a guy filling up his bike at the gas station, and he had like a Sons of Anarchy jacket, just like a nostalgia. But somebody rolled up to him and said, "If you had bottom rockers, we'd kill you right now." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you?"
No, that's the real deal. Like if you okay, so in the
It's a
biker
fucking
gang,
TV show.
yeah, but listen, in the biker gang world, here's how it rolls. But they're not gangs; they're motor clubs. But you can have your own
Yeah,
motor
MC.
club. You can
That's
have
right,
your own
that's
clubs,
right.
all that shit. You can't drop a bottom rocker unless you're the real deal
Yeah, unless you're a 1%er.
1%ers. Yeah, only the 1%ers rock that bottom rocker. Now you're gonna see some people out there with that bottom rocker that aren't, but that's typically in areas where there really isn't like 1%ers to put them in check, because like you saw that one, there was a 1%er put that dude in check about like if he had that bottom rocker, because the Sons of Anarchy is a fake motor club. It doesn't exist. It's a TV show, you know. And they got strict rules, man.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm glad I ain't fucking around with any of that shit.
Well, no, they don't got no problem. Like
I
say
did
you
have
I'm saying,
a Harley one.
Wow.
that's what I'm saying. Say you get 5, 6, 10 people together, and you want to be the Virginia Roots, you know. I mean, that's your patch, you know, whatever. That's fine. But if you're gonna have a bottom rocker, you better stay the fuck away from them 1%ers.
I'll tell you a good story. I had a Harley Davidson, and I had a Chihuahua. And if you seen the way I dress, you would be like, "No, this dude doesn't ride a bike." So, my little Chihuahua loved riding, loved it. And on the Harleys, in the Gold Wings, the seats are big enough. I could put the little dog right between my legs. And but anyways, anytime that I'd go to the grocer, or if I had to go get a case of beer or whatever, the Harley was perfect because I could put a 12-pack in each bag. And anyhow, the Chihuahua would stay on the seat. You know, I'd make sure he had his potty routine down.
That's cool. He's like
wouldn't
guarding
have
the bike.
to get off the bike. Yeah, no. So I come out one time and I'm in a really, really touristy town, and people from all around the world come around. And I come out of it's a Smith's, which would be a Kroger, like a Dillon's or something.
It's a grocery.
I come out at the store one time, and there's a whole bunch of people around my bike taking pictures of it and shit.
Oh, yeah.
And I never seen them, but my little Chihuahua is sitting on the seat. Well, the seats on the Harley, the seats are fucking huge,
Right.
and it's like a saddle, I guess, more or less. But they're like, I walk up to there, and like I said, the way I dress, I'm all like nice shirt, nice pants, nice shoes. I dress real nice, and I roll up there, and there's people standing around the bike. They're like, check this out. Like, the dog won't come off the bike and tell me all this shit. And I'm just enjoying it because people are like, wow, this dog is sitting on this bike. And I'm like, all right, well, we got to go. And they're like, oh, that's your bike and that's your dog? I'm like, no, the dog, that's his bike. And I drive him around.
Right? You're the chauffeur.
It's so funny. It was
Here's
literally
your
one of the
sign.
best of my life. I got on the bike. The Chihuahua knows where to sit and fired that bitch up. Thank God it fired right up and drove out there like a champion.
Listen. There's no such thing as dressing like a biker. And I get what you're saying, because like typically when you think of biker, you think all this leather.
Yeah,
All that
yeah,
leather is purely
I
protected.
dress business casual, basically, and yeah, you wouldn't picture me on a Harley. So, but anyways, the Chihuahua, on the other hand, that motherfucker was all biker.
I could picture on it. My mother and her boyfriend ride a Harley, like freaking, you know what I mean? Like they're fucking late 60s, early 70s, you know what I mean? Like there's no look to a biker, you know. I mean, you can imagine, a biker is supposed to look like this, you know, vest.
Well,
and all.
at least you'd have a pair of gloves or something, you know what I mean? Like some leather, somewhere.
What more than a pair of gloves? You
Well,
have a
if you're
leather
just
jacket,
honestly-
a leather pair of chaps, leather gloves, a
Helmet.
proper riding helmet, and there's a reason behind all of them.
Yeah, fuck all that shit.
Well, like,
I'm
but
gonna die.
Billy, if you're just riding from your house through the
Yeah.
neighborhood to the grocery store, you're what you're doing, like 45. You know, you're going
I
through
went down at 45.
Yeah.
My helmet had a flat spot on it.
Well, whatever
probably
it
riding
was.
a lot more than he does.
No,
is what I'm
yeah,
saying.
no, you're making sense. All that I'm saying is when I walked up to the bike, I got my dog sitting on the bike,
Oh yeah, nobody there.
and
was
nobody believes that that's my shit. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah,
It
but
was
that's the
just
way to
so-
roll, dude. Fucking khakis, some brown shoes, fucking button down polo.
Yeah.
long sleeve, like, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Jump on the
Fuck.
bike. What's up? You know? Yeah, there we go. But like I said, all that leather stuff, that it's not a lifestyle. It's purely protective gear. You know, when you hit the pavement doing 45, 60 miles per hour, if you're wearing real leather, you're gonna save your skin from getting fucked up.
yeah. Look, if I'm going anywhere, I'm not gonna squid it. That should just tell you enough right there. I'm
Me
not gonna be.
personally-
I'm not gonna be a squid.
Me personally, if I ever get me a hog, I'm going with a trike. I ain't going with something that I gotta constantly be trying to keep up. And y'all can call me what you want with it, but I'm going with a trike, man.
No, I'm not into those Harley. I only own one, so I could say I did. Really, that bike is good for 32,000 miles, and I burned every. Fuck that, man. I got a Honda Goldwing with over 130,000 miles on it, and that thing runs like a Swiss watch.
Roots, I'm thinking about going and seeing A Quiet Place Part 2 on Sunday.
Are you really?
Yeah, I love the first one. The first one, I think, was the best movie of the year. When the year it came out, to me, it was the best movie of the year.
Now, I am relatively certain I saw it. Is something Who was in that? Remind me. I believe I saw the first one.
The dad was one of the guys from the show The Office. If you ever saw The Office,
Yeah.
yeah, he's in that. There's so I don't remember if they really even explain whether it's monsters, aliens. There's some kind of creature comes through, wipes out the majority of the population, and like they're super on sound. So you gotta shut the fuck up, walk around barefoot, can't talk. Any kind of small noises, they're coming for you. That's why it's called a quiet place. You got to be quiet.
Right.
90% of the movie, there's no dialogue because it's just them trying to be quiet.
Okay,
And-
I've definitely not seen that.
Oh, it's amazing.
Huh.
I took my oldest daughter to see it, the first one when it came out, and she says, "Dad, they're saying online that like the majority of this movie is like there's no dialogue, like and it's like whoa." It was crazy, Roots. We were in the theater, and it was dead silent in the theater. It was almost like the people in the theater, all of us, were like trying to be quiet too. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it was amazing. And then there's for me as a dad, there's that because there's one of the main characters is dad. And they have children, so like it really hit home. A lot of the scenes hit home for me. Still, just think it was really well written, really well acted. When you have an actor that like you believe that actor is that character, you know what I mean? Like that's all. I never watched The Sopranos. I never cared too much for like. I mean, I do like mobster movies, but like, I just get disappointed a lot of times in mobster movies, and shows,
Huh.
because there's some classics out there like Goodfellas, fucking Casino.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Casino. You got
Mobster
that.
movies.
Mobs.
The reason why like I said, the reason why they're disappointing is because that's actually part of what they're trying to convey. Being part of the mob is disappointing.
No, it's not like disappointing like that. Just disappointing that like they're not as good as Goodfellas. They're not as good as
I know.
they're not as good as. No, I'm just saying the movies aren't as good as Casino. They're not as good as fucking Reservoir Dogs. Which isn't really a mobster movie, but
I know, but that's the point. That's the point, Polar Bear.
I think what Polar Bear's saying is the bar is so high, it's really hard to.
Because the thing is that the mob used to be that kind of cool, crazy thing, and then now it's a total different thing.
Well,
It's evolved.
they're smarter now. Back in the day, mobsters used to walk around. Hey, look at me! Nah, they're smart now. Any gang worth its weight in gold evolves to the point to where you think they don't even fucking exist anymore. You know what I'm saying?
You mean like you mean like politicians?
Right. And
Exactly.
Blaine has a good point, though. They're de-glorifying the classic mob because that's not how they operate it anymore. And it's, the mob now is the Wolf of Wall Street type of mob. It's all in markets, and they do different things with identity theft and drugs. And it's not just the shoot 'em up thing anymore. So that whole fantasy has more or less gone by the wayside. And if they're trying to control the narrative of what the mob is and looks like, then I can see how it's shifted in cinema. So you're right, Polar Bear, because things like Goodfellas is pretty tough to beat. Some of those, or Casino, like you said, awesome. But those kind of mobster, it's not. I don't think it's quite the same form of the family anymore. Like, did anyone watch Mob Wives? I fucking loved that show. It was one of my guilty pleasures. They had Gargano's daughter. They had Sammy the Bull's daughter. They had, I think that's the same person, but it was awesome. It was very bizarre. They always got in fights and backstabbed each other. It was classic bitchery.
Well,
Classic
as far as it
bitchery.
goes, there are the grandfathers of all of those movies. that is Godfather.
Yeah, but it's evolved. That's exactly what Virginia was just saying. It's not, you could almost watch. Yeah, Godfather is like the classic, but
That is the quintessential
look.
classic. And then the next one that's a quintessential classic of that are the two comedies, The Mafia
Oh yeah, the Mafia's hilarious.
and what was the other one? It was the one with Sylvester Stallone.
Stop or my mom will shoot.
No,
Throw mama from the train.
it was fucking hilarious though.
Stallone was in a comedy mobster movie.
Yes, he was.
Ooh, what the fuck movie was that?
I don't like that guy.
But no, Guardsman, I'm not saying those other movies are disappointing because they disappoint me that they don't glorify the mobster lifestyle. They're just disappointing because they're not well written, and they're not, like, look, in Casino, the fucking baddest guy in Casino, fucking Nicky Santoro, he fucking gets his comeuppance. He gets to watch his little brother get beat half to death in front of him, then get beat half to death, then dumped into a fucking hole and buried alive. So yeah, I mean, yeah,
That's one of the most
not cool, but
that's one of the most disturbing scenes in all of cinema ever.
Anybody that has a little brother, that fucking scene will fucking just gut you. His little brother had nothing to do with it. And then his right hand guy, Frankie, he's begging him. He's like, Frankie, he's fucking, Frankie had a job to do, man. Like, but if you want to look at that, yeah, that movie definitely paints the picture that being a mobster is not good because at the end of the day, the fucking wise men are going to be like, just kill everybody. That's what they did,
Mm-hmm. Clean house is
that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen in my life. Almost, it really, really is. The way they pushed him into that fucking hole in that cornfield, fuck, dude.
Yeah, they beat him half to death and then buried him alive, dude.
Fucking beat him with baseball bats and shit, man. Fucking broke every bone in his body. I don't even know how they pulled that scene off. It was so realistic.
Well,
the way you just
they do it with
fuck.
lots of editing, lots of
practical effects work really good, man.
Yeah, practical effects work really well.
Hey, look, he got a similar, a similar fate, not as bad. He got a similar fate in Joe Pesci, rather, in Goodfellas, where they were gonna make. He thought he was gonna become a made man, and as soon as the door opens, he's like, "Oh no," or some shit.
Yeah, he said, "Oh fuck."
And he's like, "Where is he at?" And he's like, "He's gone. There's nothing we could do." That's all we can say about it.
Hey, I just saved the frog. And frog come bouncing in here. I just saved him, and he didn't even pee in my hand.
Casino's one of the most quotable movies in the world. A very small few people in my very small circle. I got a bigger circle, but then I have a smaller circle and a smaller circle. Then I have a circle that's so small that when an insult was, "Go get your fucking shine box." You know what I mean? You tell somebody that in that small circle, and they're like, "Ah, yeah, fuck you, you want some of this?" You know what I mean? Get your fucking shine box.
Cool. I've been doing physical therapy, and it's totally worked. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, I'm like, holy cow.
They also did a few different movies where the character was Whitey Bulger. Sometimes his name in the movie wasn't Whitey Bulger, but it was Whitey Bulger.
Was Joe Biden in it?
No, the movie The Departed with freaking DiCaprio is in it.
Jack Nicholson.
Who's the other guy? God, his name escapes me, but I love him as an actor. The other guy, Roots.
Jack
The guy that goes,
Nicholson.
huh?
Jack Nicholson.
No, the guy that was working the guy that was working for Jack Nicholson as a cop, but he was really for the mafia.
Oh,
Matt Damon.
okay. Yeah. Yep.
Jack Nicholson's character was Whitey Bulger. You know, they didn't use that name, but it was Whitey Bulger.
Yeah, I saw that movie. I can't remember what
the one that's a little closer to what like his actual life, and he's even Whitey Bulger in the movie was Black Mass with Johnny Depp. Oh, amazing!
Which one did you? What did you say? Which one?
It's called Black Mass.
Black Mass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Johnny Depp actually, his character is Whitey Bulger in the movie.
Oh, okay. I actually know what you're talking about. I haven't seen it. When you said Johnny Depp, I thought of Donnie Brasco.
They call me Johnny Brasco.
No, Donnie Brasco.
Johnny Depp is a really good actor. I mean, people sleep on him. I think he's a lot better than people give him credit for.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you another guy who gets is a lot better than what people give him credit for. Fucking, he's a big pothead. He was on Cheers. Woody Harrelson.
Yeah, I agree.
I've seen him in a lot of different movies. He has a very big range.
Was he in that? Was he in that movie?
In the theater about 8, 9, 10 times. I literally went
What was
3
it?
or 4 times. Natural Born Killers.
Oh yeah, that's an old one.
I saw that in the theater. I can't tell you. I was obsessed with that fucking movie, man. You know,
Did you
Quentin
guys-
Tarantino wrote it.
Did you
Or
guys
he was
know
part
that
of-
Woody Harrelson was actually in Pearl Harbor? Just wondering.
The movie or in real life?
The movie.
Oh,
Yeah, real life.
I was like,
Right.
yeah. Well, I didn't know.
He
I
ain't
know,
that
Come
old.
on, polar bear.
I know he was older than me. I didn't know how old. You know,
Where
He
is
ain't
he in
that
that?
old.
Hulk.
When
Where
when Quentin Tarantino showed up on the scene, he changed us. He changed everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
What is Woody Harrelson just have a cameo in that movie? Where is he at in that movie? Oh, nice. Breaking out his DVDs and turn it on and skip to the part. What's your power go out? Why is it so dark over there?
I'm outside.
Oh, okay.
Did he play a
Yes.
chef or like a quick role or something, Blaine?
No, he plays the Admiral, doesn't he? Or no, wait, that's a different. I'm sorry, that's a different movie. He did a World War II movie
Okay.
where he plays the Admiral that is dealing with what's that fucking movie? Holy shit! I watched it at the same time as I was watching Pearl Harbor. So give me a break.
It's
Titanic?
called Midway.
Midway, yes.
I don't think I ever saw that one.
No, I didn't either. Did he
I
do
watched
like?
I watched a TV show. Golly, the actual show itself wasn't really all that, but it starred him and Matthew McConaughey, and just their performances in it was amazing.
I know what you're talking about. It was True Detective.
Yeah, they tried to do a season 2.
Yeah.
Do different detective. It didn't. It was like it was okay. It just the story was good, but like the acting just wasn't on the par with Harrelson and fucking McConaughey, man.
Mm-hmm.
The writing couldn't keep up with the character, or the writing couldn't keep up with the actors.
No, the second one, the actors couldn't keep up with the writing. The writing
Yeah.
was there. The actors were just they were still robotic. You know, like the first one, Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey. Like you believe that those guys were those people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Billy, you brought up a good point though. Tarantino, I think he changed the entire landscape of entertainment because
he opened up
he
Pandora's
lied
box.
more. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
What makes you guys say that?
He must have been on mushrooms or something when he wrote some of that shit.
Well, the way that he structured his films, they were like 4 rooms was 4 different movies, kind of like the Stephen King book, 4 seasons. It was 4 different things going on. He actually was a writer for the movie Destiny Turns on the Radio, which was way before even Natural Born Killers. He came out as a screenwriter. So his gift is in telling story in script. And if you think about the way they structured Pulp Fiction, it's out of order. You don't even really know what happened first till you get to the end.
Yeah.
So the style of cinematography, as well as the style of writing and the presentation, I think changed the landscape of entertainment.
Yeah, but the only problem is he went away.
Right.
He should have kept going. I mean,
well, he said he wanted to do X amount of films, and I think he's done all but one, or no?
Did he say
might be right.
10?
He said he was going to do X amount of films, and then that was it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
X
But,
mark.
I don't know. Like, was American what was it? American Nightmare, or whatever it was, Natural Born Killers. Was it a shock to the system? Was it raunchy? Was it nasty and bloody and crazy? Yeah. Was it his best work? Absolutely not.
But that was Oliver Stone. That wasn't Quentin Tarantino.
Ah, well, then there you go. There you go. Then that's
one
why.
of the writers and producers. Oliver Stone is the one who did Natural Born Killers.
Well, I
Totally
could say
different.
the same. I could say the same thing about the not the same thing, but the movie that Jackie Brown. I don't think I ever even watched it. I think I've seen clips of it, and I'm just like, it's probably the only Tarantino film I never watched, because I'm like, I just don't care about the story.
Right.
I
I did watch it, and it was, medium. But something like Reservoir Dogs was
Classic.
Yeah, for sure. Everything about it.
You know who kind of stole a little bit from Reservoir Dogs? The movie Saw. 90% of the movie Saw takes place in that bathroom, the first one in the bathroom.
Oh, really?
Almost yeah. Go back and watch Saw. Like 90% of the movie is in that bathroom with those 2 guys. You'll see clips here and there, but 90% of the movie is like in that bathroom. Same thing with Reservoir Dogs, where there's a little bit of here and there, but the vast majority of the movie takes place in that fucking meetup point. You know what I'm saying?
Huh.
I didn't know
I'll
that.
have to go back and take an eye to that. That's very interesting.
So, who did American History X?
Nah, not Tarantino. Yeah.
I don't remember who directed that.
Let's see.
That was another groundbreaking movie.
Who directed American History X? Tony Kaye. Let's see what he's famous for.
Did Tarantino do the Kill Bill volumes?
Yeah, that's Tarantino.
I didn't even like those shows.
I can say this much. I think the first one was way better than the second one. But like, if you put it as one movie, then like, yeah, it's good. You know what I mean?
I have a confession, Billy. I'm with you. I actually did not like those either. I didn't even watch the second one. I don't know.
Oh, you got to. You got to watch the second
See,
one.
we're soulmates.
Again.
I got to point something out to you, and that is that anytime you see Quentin Tarantino's name out there, it's Quentin Tarantino Presents. He's the producer.
He's the screenwriter for a lot also.
And director,
And director, yeah.
Wait, look, you gotta go see part 2, and watch Grindhouse.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those. There's a series of Grindhouse movies.
Well, the ones that Tarantino was in on is it's called Planet Terror and Death Proof Card.
Mhm.
Someone just opened a can of what time of freedom is right now. Who was that?
Yeah.
Who just opened?
Me. Oh, me a can of freedom.
You're supposed to say what time is it?
No, if I do that, I gotta chug the whole thing. I'm not chugging this right now. Yeah, in honestly, like you got Pulp Fiction, which is a big pop culture and cult classic. What else you have? He did. He's done some other stuff most recently, like Django Unchained, which was a really good one. What was the other one that he did? Hateful Eight. Hateful Eight for me, not cinematically, but storytelling wise, was
Mhm.
his best film. Like and there's another one. The majority of that movie, the vast majority of that movie, takes place in that one place.
Yeah.
To me, he's really good at that because I'd have to say my favorite movie from him is Reservoir Dogs, and it mostly takes place in that one spot. Hateful Eight is number 2 on my list for Quentin Tarantino. The whole fucking movie basically takes place in that one spot, but so you got to rely on dialogue and storytelling. Man,
Like the Blair Witch Project.
Glorious Bastards.
It's just that I would throw Inglourious Bastards in there with Kill Bill. I shoot them up, bang bang, beat them up, kill them. Like it's just a bunch of action, a bunch of senseless, needless action and murder. Just because it's fun, as Tarantino would say. Because they ask him why so much blood, guts, and gore in your movie, and he goes, "Because it's fucking fun."
Yeah. Sorry, Billy. I didn't mean to.
Oh yeah, Dust to Dawn. Yeah.
Yeah, 30 Days of Night.
I caretaked for a gal.
You look like one of the people that was in that movie.
I caretaked for a gal that her favorite Christmas gift every year was like a whole bunch of cinema tickets. I don't think she ever missed a movie, ever. And
Oh yeah.
her name was Vicky. And anyways, I'd take care of her property and stuff. And gosh, you couldn't even talk movies with her because she would not miss any releases for, I don't know, even 30 years. Or she went to the movies like twice a day, every fucking day.
Yeah. Living the life, man. Living the life.
She knew everything about all that shit. Kind of reminds me of like the way you're talking. Like it seems like you've watched a lot of shows, and I haven't.
Well, not TV shows, but movies. Yeah, I watch a lot of.
Yeah,
movies.
that's what I mean.
I like movies. I like for an hour and 30 minutes, or if you're lucky, it's longer than that. You get to escape reality and go into their reality, and and be entertained, and it's no different than hundreds of years ago before motion pictures and pictures. Motherfuckers would be sitting around a campfire at night, or the fucking fire in their house, and what are you doing? Somebody got to tell a story, and if you're lucky, you have some old person around that had a whole lot of stories to tell,
Yeah.
So, it's the same thing, just now we get to see it. We get to see you tell that story.
Yeah, I had a best friend in high school, and he was the manager at a movie theater. And we were great friends for about 7 or 8 years. So I would go and wait for him to get off of work, and I would just walk into any theater. I felt like I saw the tail end of quite a few movies quite a few times, but it was freaking awesome. I mean, this was in the mid to late 90s through that time. And so anything in there I've seen multiple times, like Sling Blade. I probably sat and watched that like 4 or 5 times because I loved it. Or Titanic. I don't need to see that ever fucking again. I think it was a year and a half,
I seen the trailer and it was too much.
Oh yeah, it's extra. It is.
You know, I didn't watch it for the longest time because everybody was like, oh, they were all like, pardon my French, they were all on its dick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but I did eventually sit down and watch it, you know, one day, and I'm like, that's not bad, but it's not as
Right.
good as everybody thinks it is.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Same thing with Avatar. I never watched fucking Avatar because all the hype. Everybody's like, oh, everybody's like, it's so good, it's the best movie. And then years later, I watched it, and I was like, this is garbage. It's complete fucking garbage. This movie is stupid. This is
I
fucking
love
garbage.
Avatar. I love
hate it.
Avatar. It was
The only
really-
its only redeeming quality was its visual effects. Outside of that, the story, the acting, fucking flush it down the toilet.
I disagree. I think they were explaining a deep aspect of the universe with the way that the energies work between plants and humans and animals. And I thought it was one of the deepest, most philosophical films I had ever seen. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I just disagree with you. I respect your opinion.
What movie are you talking about? Avatar?
Yeah.
I never even heard of it.
It's a James Cameron film. He's the director of Titanic. One movie I never saw that because of the hype, just like what you're saying, Polar Bear, is The Lion King. I fucking refuse to watch that goddamn movie. I will not watch it. I have never sat through it. It just, and I'm sure it's lovely. I'm sure that there are warm feelies and that, you know, when there's death and everything in the jungle, there are tears to be had. I get it, but I will not do it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of
Is
Disney
that
movies.
Pixar?
Mm-mm. Disney.
Remember, what was that show with the squirrel and the nut? It was kind of like a kid's show, but it was like geared for adults too at the same time. It's a Pixar, like one of the biggest. What the hell? It's
fucking
all
Ice Age.
basically, but it's
Ice Age is a good.
Ice Age. That's it.
Yeah.
That was fun.
The fact that I even know that is only because I've seen it because my mom and my sisters like those movies.
My son loves it, so I actually see Ice Age about 3 times a week.
The Lion King came out right after that, I think. It was like supposed to be some $90 million opening or some. There was a bunch of hype about it. I never seen that.
You ever
That
seen
must-
what?
Lion.
Live action Lion King?
No, I never watched it.
I watched it. I mean, they changed it up a bit. It was all right, but like it you know, I don't know. The original was better.
Where the fuck else are you gonna get movie reviews at 4:30 in the fucking morning? Oh,
I know,
right here.
Siskel and Ebert were all. So
All of Disney has one dead parent, kind of
Hey,
morbid.
you know what? If somebody
it's
wants
usually
to,
the mother.
if somebody wants to start doing that weekly, I'll be their co-host.
Movie
You-
reviews. Yeah.
Review
I gotta
one
get rolling.
movie a week. You said you're leaving, Billy?
Yeah, hi Bioxo. Hell, I ain't
Good
even
morning, good evening, good night,
looking at
whatever
the
it is.
chat. Bioxo
Well,
says
dang,
Avatar is
Billy.
one of my favorite movies.
Yeah. Boom.
He said what?
Bioxo says that Avatar is one of my favorite movies. I
Oh,
never
yeah.
even heard of that movie.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's to each his own. I'm not gonna diss anybody for liking a movie that I don't like, but
Yeah.
To me, it was straight garbage.
Well, we all know that we don't get along with you, Polar Bear.
Yeah,
That's just a given, you know.
I know.
That's a lot coming from Billy.
That's because
Yeah.
I'm an a-hole. The only reason the guardsman lets me on here is because he respects the Mondo beard.
Well, I appreciate all of you guys on here, and I thank you very much. I have to go. It's time for me to actually go and
Yep.
try to maybe do something constructive. And like I said, I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone in the chat, and thank you, Guardsman, for letting me back. And Virginia, see you guys later.
We'll miss you, Billy. It's been fun. It's always a joy. Oh, Janet.
No, I didn't. Cars. I don't know how to pronounce the name. No. I'm not saying the visual effects weren't great, because they were, but I mean the story was just garbage. Like, what is, we're putting your consciousness into this alien's body to try to steal this tree. Like what is, who wrote this? A 2-year-old? You know?
I'm going to agree with Bioxo. There's a big meaning behind that movie and how everything is connected in this world. It was allegorical in a way, in order to show the interconnectedness of energies all around us. So it is a certain flavor, but
I mean, I get what you're saying. Because I didn't mean to cut you off, Bruce, but I get what you're saying only because, like, some of my favorite movies, like, what's going on in the movie is not really what they're trying to tell you. It's social commentary. You know what I mean? And that movie is social commentary. Absolutely. I just think, for my, I don't know. A lot of people loved it. That's good. I'm glad they did. You know, I'm glad they did. I don't know.
I think it was philosophical commentary. It was spiritual commentary.
Yeah, maybe that's why I didn't like it.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess I couldn't. You know, I mean, I get what the commentary is, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. Some movies I just can't get into.
Yeah.
Tell you a movie I saw recently, and you guys might say the same thing about it that I said about Avatar, but fuck was the name of that movie? It's a movie of, fuck, what is it? It's on Netflix. Shit. What the hell is that movie? It's a new one. Was it on Netflix or Hulu? Ain't trending now. Guess it ain't trending no more. I think it's called Awake or Alone. Let me see.
Alone is a
No, it's called Oxygen.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the movie's called Oxygen. Let me double check that over here. Yeah, it's called Oxygen. This is Save the Polar Bears 79, our movie review. My one video that I'm recommending this week is Oxygen.
This is Virginia Roots, and my movie review is that I canceled Netflix 6 months ago. I've got nothing.
Oh, well, you know, I mean, I hear tell. I hear tell that there's websites that, you know, you can go watch whatever you want to watch.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that.
I don't either.
But, are you being serious? Because I can tell you the website.
No, I'm aware.
Oh, okay. That's why I was doing the finger quotation marks.
I don't have a movie review.
That's my movie recommendation. I'm recommending you viewers to go watch, and you panel, sometime between now and next week, go watch the movie Oxygen. And if you like it, go watch the movie Buried with Ryan Reynolds.
Love that movie.
You loved that movie?
I loved it.
You definitely got to see Oxygen. It's very similar. Very similar.
So, Blaine, is there a movie that everyone and their mother has seen that you just refuse to see for the same reasons that we were talking about the other ones?
Well, I don't know about refuse to see. There's a couple of horror movies that I won't watch.
Like what? Like what?
And watch now, polar bears are gonna be like, dude, that's a wussy movie. Yeah, no.
No.
I used to have a problem with it. I don't.
It's scary as a motherfucker. Shit. I don't blame you for not wanting to watch that.
No, that's not why I had a problem with it. It was like I had a problem with clowns.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's a very real, a phobia.
Well,
Blaine, were you with us when we watched it with Ron?
with you.
That's why Stephen King made the character be a clown, because clowns are scary.
I feel like Blaine was in there. Weren't you in there when we
Yes, I
watched
was.
it? Yeah, I thought you were, because we talked about this.
Hey, Roots, I just thought this. Are clowns scary, or did Stephen King make clowns scary?
I think clowns are scary as fuck, because anything that cries off its own makeup to get to the end of the day and lay their head on the pillow without staining it with their misery is very, very frightening. And I think there's something really weird about the way they always engage with children, the way that they're
entertainers.
I get it, but I think they're creepy. I don't know if you want to share, Blaine. Good morning, Nikki.
Guardsman, I'm going to get you over your fear of clowns. Go watch this movie called Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
No, thank you.
No, because dude, it is so campy that, like,
yeah, it's so campy, it's cringe.
Well, it's so campy that you won't be able to be afraid of clowns anymore, because it's, or it might intensify your fear. Don't go watch it. You might get more scared of them.
No, I get more often nowadays. I get pissed off rather than scared.
What's the other one that you don't want to see? The one you said that I was going to call you a sissy over. I promise you I won't.
Yeah, good luck. We got like half a dozen movies that I haven't watched in forever. There's a million movies in our stuff, and I will never again fucking watch Arachnid.
Oh.
What is it?
Or Arachnophobia, sorry.
Oh, I get it. I understand that.
Yeah. That's actually a pretty fucked up movie. Yeah. I understand that. I have spiders the size of saying my hand would be stretching it, but big. Fucking big. Why do you hate it?
I'm talking about the spider problem.
Oh.
I'm talking about how fucking retarded that movie
is. He's like, Guardsman's like, there's no way that spider would have survived all the way to America. That's physically impossible.
No, that's not even it. I'm just like, okay, so this is based off of a bunch of grasshoppers eating toxic waste that then get eaten by spiders and they grow supersized.
No, that's not
growing physics way the fuck out the window off the bat. Okay.
Wait a minute. That wasn't I think you're talking about a different movie.
Huh?
I think you're talking about a different movie. Arachnophobia?
Yeah.
No, it was like this killer spider that came from another country and landed in a small town. And
You're talking about the classic one. I'm talking about the one where it's a spoof of it.
Oh, okay. It's something else. Yeah. My oldest brother, he for years he was afraid of some movie like, I don't know if it's called Ants or something like that, but Same thing. Like there was nuclear waste that made these ants like the size of T-Rex, and like he was. Yeah, I remember him telling me he was terrified of that fucking movie.
Yeah, well, all I remember.
Oh, was it called Eight-Legged Freaks? Did you ever see that?
That
was
might be it.
I remember that movie. That movie was just a joke. The CGI was terrible, terrible. Even it wasn't even up to date. Like say it came out in like 2001. Yeah, they don't have the best CGI, but still, like they had medium CGI. Like even back then, you're like, that's shit. Like fucking Sci-Fi Channel CGI.
You know what had awful special effects was Tremors.
Well, did they have special
Yeah.
effects? I think they
Yeah,
did.
the shit coming out of the ground. I just
Yeah,
thought
but
it was
they didn't
ridiculous.
have. They didn't have no CGI. That was all practical. That was
Yeah.
all practical effects.
It was
Yeah, that's
still
all practical effects.
hmm
So you got to give them that.
Yeah, but old Kevin Bacon and I can't remember his partner's friend, the two guys, and they stole the show on that, man. They made you like that movie.
hmm Yeah, I can't remember his name either, the partner. I can picture him with dark hair and dang it.
Oh, there you go, Janet Doyle. Of course, they weren't poisonous. They would have been venomous. She triggered me. She triggered me.
I'm just like, she got him.
She got him. She was waiting all night to drop that shit on me.
Got him.
Got him.
So, you guys wanted to know what that synthetic wax looks like? I found a ball of it in my toolbox.
Oh, okay.
Regular old. It looks, most of the time it comes white, but I this is what it looks like after sitting for years. It
Is
lasts
it really
forever.
hard like a candle, or does it have a little more malleability?
It's a little bit mushy. You can see here.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay, it's
Yep.
sticky, and that's what it's supposed to be.
Hmm.
Boxy 77, you're incorrect on that. There are poisonous animals.
There are poisonous animals. Toads.
Yep.
There's a snake. Several beetles.
Some stuff in the ocean.
What kind of wax? What do you mean when you're saying synthetic wax?
Bow wax.
You're putting that in your pipe and smoking it, or what?
Bow wax.
What are you using it for? 3D printing?
No, crossbow. When I was on the other night, we were talking about crossbows, and he was telling me how to wax my bow, and
Oh, okay.
explaining yeah.
Kind of like waxing your car, shining your shoes, keeping it nice. It's all good, Janet. It's all good. I'll just fuck with you.
I'm sure you've seen one of these, Bulber.
Here comes the bow.
This is my dad's old one. Here, I'll put
Yep.
it-
Yeah, you had it out. You had it out the other night.
So, this stuff is actually the kind that you're supposed to use on this. Because these are synthetic strings. Supposedly, according to my dad. This beeswax looks fine on there.
Roots, you got a bow?
Yeah. I have a Barnett. I have the same, I think it was 150 pounds was when we looked it up, Blaine. For the-
Yeah, 150-pound bow.
Yeah.
That's the draw weight.
Yeah.
Janet says, pose with that bow with now shirt on. Oh, with not your shirt on, maybe she meant to say. Oh,
Yeah.
Pose with the bow with no shirt on. Oh,
Yeah.
like the Rambo pose? You want to see the Rambo pose? That's
what
fun.
you said.
I'm not going to be doing that because I'd have to, in order to do the pose, I'd have to knock an arrow And what happens if I slip?
You shoot an arrow into the wall.
No, into my into the camera.
The Rambo pose is pointing at you. I thought the Rambo was like,
No, that's not the Rambo, dude.
wow.
The Rambo is where he's looking across the bow, and he's got it out here at a 45-degree angle, and you see right above the bow, and you see the arrowhead.
Uh,
You remember from, I think it was Rambo 2, I think. Or no, it was like in the 3 or 4 series. It's when he goes back to Vietnam, and he's running through the jungle patches and whatnot out there. He's got a bow. He doesn't actually at the time have an arrow. Yeah, this is an old bow. This one right here is my dad's bow from back in the 90s. It is a Browning. Let's see here.
he must have paid a pretty penny for it back then.
Yeah, this is the Browning Mirage Hunter 90. In the 45 to 70 pound configuration. And it's got a custom riser on it. Which gives it a little bit more of a parallel draw versus the original riser, which had the bow limbs out here and was up inside of here. This is a newer riser my dad built. Yeah, it's a. Let's see if I can get some just enough distance, not too much. There we go. A little more light. It's not enough. Hold that thought.
We're holding that thought. Oh yeah, life goes on. Long as red. Living is gone.
On.
So
Oh yes, and life goes on. Sorry,
yeah, it's a good song, huh?
it is.
And this is the pose here, where he's sitting there and he's like,
Yeah, you can fake it. Yeah, fake it. There you go. Now you just got to take your shirt off. You know?
Actually, I think it's like that. It's about right. It says Rambo pose like that, or yeah. See, for me to do it with this bow, I'd have to do it left-handed, and that is so fucking difficult.
Is it a left-handed bow?
Huh?
Is it a left-handed bow?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I can still shoot it. I'm right-handed.
She said, got to do the Robin Hood shirtless pose. Sounds like she wants to take her shirt off.
Scar is sitting there. I'm left-handed. I'll take it from you. No.
And two, I'm closer.
This is my dad's old bow.
I would
I'll
never.
probably take this thing out and go deer hunting with it or something.
Shoot them all.
Shoot him! Oh,
Shoot them. Shoot them.
That's a good pull.
That's what she said. I know it's a really bad joke, but it still is funny sometimes. It's terrible.
That was real dirty right there.
It was. I know. My bad.
It got really dirty.
Yeah. I love to meet another lefty car's car. It's only 10% of us, man. Only 10% of us in our right mind.
Right-handed, left-handed, doesn't matter. We're all people.
Yeah,
I can
right.
shoot this bow and bow. I don't know if you know that.
Hmm?
Back in the day before I got hurt, I could shoot this bow ambidextrously. I could shoot it left-handed or right-handed.
Oh, I believe it.
My dad had handed it to me and said, "Here, shoot this one," and I'd hand him my old bow, which I don't have anymore.
Go jobby. Hey, Roots. Oh, she left.
Yeah.
Right
No, I'm
there.
here. I was typing. I didn't want to miss. What you
Oh,
got?
what I was gonna say, I don't hate to go back to, but sorry to go back to the movies talk. One of the sets of movies that everybody was all big on and was the rage, and I was like, when a movie comes around like that like everybody is like saying it, I'm like because the last time it was Titanic, and I was like, so Titanic wasn't that great. And the Avatar came along, and to me it was total garbage. So I'm like, now here's the Avengers, and I'm just like, again, I'm like, it's gonna be some bullshit. And I really didn't care for any of the Iron Mans. I don't give a shit about none of the Iron Mans. The first couple Avengers, don't give a shit about them. But when they hit Infinity War and Endgame, and before that on the timeline, Thor Ragnarok, and the Guardians of the Galaxies. Guardians of the Galaxies, Part 1 and 2, love both those movies. Thor Ragnarok, love that movie. Avengers Infinity War, love that movie. Avengers Endgame, not so much, because we had this nice happy ending. Everybody's back okay now. We brought everybody back. Yay. Yeah, we couldn't have just left it at Infinity Wars with they and us winning and half the galaxy. But from a movie franchise, like they can't kill off half of their, you know what I mean, half of their money makers. You know what I mean?
I have a confession. I'm not a fan of any of that franchise. I have not seen a single one of the universe movies that came out. I don't even think I saw the first Guardians of the Galaxy. I did see the first Captain America, but I have not seen any of the Avengers. I have not seen any of the DC that came out. I haven't seen any of it. It's just not, I don't know what it is about it. I'm down with sci-fi if it can make me think. Like I loved Interstellar. But something like the Marvel universe, I just can't take it seriously. And everyone is all about it. Even my brother, who was staunchly against it, ended up becoming a bitch and watching all of them. Now, Wonder Woman, the TV show, I loved that. But as far as the movies, no offense to anybody, I just never had any interest. I'm sure they're great.
Well, the thing is, for like a lot of old school comic book fans, seeing your favorite superheroes on the big screen is cool.
Yeah.
But and I can see why, like, if you weren't a big comic book fan, why those movies are like, take it or leave it. I can see that.
That's exactly it right there.
Because
One of my old roommates left a stack of comic books here, and he never came back to get them. And I regret it actually a little bit, but I sold them on eBay.
Oh damn! I was like, you still got them?
Yeah, right. I kind of regret it now because it was before they put all those fucking movies out. It was like 10 years ago.
Probably.
There's a few that wouldn't have mattered, but there are others that, oh man, I learned so much about comic books because I was studying the animators. I was studying the people who wrote them because there was a following for certain artists and writers, as well as the characters. So I did immerse myself, but the film franchise, I just was like, meh.
Interstellar wasn't a sci-fi movie; it was a horror movie.
Are you out of your mind?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
When Matthew McConaughey came back from that planet and he played the recordings and he was gone, for like X amount of years their time, and he's like starts crying. That fucking crippled me because I put myself in his position and thinking about if it's my daughter, you know what I mean? And like I'm like, this is horrific. This is scary. Like I would never want to be in that situation. Like it's bad. It's bad.
That's what you mean by a horror movie was the emotional. Yeah, I get what you mean. That shit was deep.
Yeah. I was like, I'm like, you ever be watching a movie and a scene comes across and then like it captures you so much that like your throat, like you get a knot in your throat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you understand.
What movie are we talking about?
Interstellar.
Never saw it.
Yeah, you don't watch movies. I'm a sports guy. He watches the sports.
What did you think, Blaine? Did you see Interstellar?
You've hit your head again, haven't you?
I saw Interstellar, and pretty accurate. If you're going with one theorem of quantum physics,
Mm-hmm.
if you're going with another theorem that runs along the realities of quantum physics and all the way to plasma physics,
Right.
it would.
Oh yeah, if you're speaking on that, I mean, I'm a Christian man. I believe Jesus is God and all that. But if you think that, I mean, you could say God, you could say Jesus, or you could say an alien. Even an alien. If they got the right technology, I think you can break a time barrier and move around through time.
Okay. Yes.
You know what I mean?
But at the same time, massive, dead stars in our galaxy. I don't see that doing that.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't.
So
Mm-hmm.
and that's according to plasma physics. According to, Einsteinian physics, that's exactly possible. So it's a
Yeah,
toss.
it was. I see what you're saying. It was. What I thought about it is that for the theory they were trying to animate, I think they did a good job, and that's why I loved it. Whether or not it works in reality or quasi-reality, that's another question. But I did think they did a good job presenting that theory.
Yeah, it's a really good movie.
Oh, that.
Matt, you all right?
Right.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just listening.
He just got off his 10-hour shift at the Waffle House. He's a cook.
Hey, the disability people aren't supposed to know about that, Polar Bear. Come on now. God, you're putting me out there like that.
I'm dry snitching.
Yeah.
I need them dollars. While they're still worth something. Granted, they're only worth about 12 cents a piece, but still.
What'd you say? What's worth something?
Come on now. Damn. Cut a brother a break.
Yeah.
No, y'all were talking. Well, as I was logging in, y'all were talking about Marvel or something. I was all about Marvel till they went woke. Now that they're woke, I don't want nothing to do with them. Fuck
Good
Same
point.
here. That's
You
what I
know,
wanted to
they
say.
have now they have the She-Hulk. They have now. If you put the current She-Hulk next to the Bruce Banner She-Hulk, you can't tell them apart. She's gone fucking trans. She-Hulk is now a fucking transgender male Hulk.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, forget that shit. No,
So you
I want.
think she should be more feminine?
Yes, if it's gonna be a She-Hulk,
Oh.
it needs
Okay.
to there needs to be, you know.
Come on now, it's 2021. You're kind
I
of.
don't give a fuck.
No, I don't.
Look. I don't want. I know y'all think I'm, you know, this god awful person because, you know, I'm not looking for Ms. Right. I'm looking for Ms. Right now. But at least Ms. Right now has got to have a. No offense, Roots. I know that you're, you know, but if she ain't built like an hourglass and got a fat ass, I'm not interested.
Guys got standards.
I got standards. That's right. You know, I don't want to be with a woman that looks like a dude. I mean, look, I'm the ugly dude in this relationship. Don't get it fucked up.
If she ain't got a job making double what I make in a brand new car,
It ain't even about that.
I ain't fucking with her.
It ain't even like that. My ex-wife had a college education. I was still making more money than she was. It ain't even like that.
Well, what
Are you
if
saying that I look like a dude? I'm confused.
No, I'm saying that I know that if I really put it out there the way I wanted to put it out there, and I even curbed it because you're in the chat, and I was trying to respect the fact that you're in the chat because you're a woman, and I wasn't trying to be super disrespectful.
No, it's not. You're not being disrespectful. You just have a type. You have a type that you're attracted to. And that's okay.
Yes, I have a type. It has to have tits, ass, and a snatch,
Well,
and it needs to look like a woman.
It
type
needs
is
to look like a woman.
It needs to look like a woman. I'm sorry.
It needs to look like a woman.
You know, yes, she needs to look like a woman. You're right. Thank you for correcting me.
Because I'm like, there's some its over in Bangkok, Thailand that look like.
Hey, no, we're not even talking about Bangkok, Thailand's boy girls. All right, just like we're not going to talk about Norfolk, Georgia, who used to be George. We're not talking about her either. Thank God she's retired.
Here's the thing, though, Mutt. The argument is going to get pressed on you is, it's a comic book character. Why do you care?
I mean, I don't, but I mean, I used to enjoy reading comics, but I guess what I'm saying is I'm sick to the point of wanting to physically vomit of hearing how I have to accept this, that, and the third. No, I don't.
Who's saying that?
I don't need to accept all that shit.
Nobody's saying you have to accept it.
Oh no, but that's what they want. They want it. You know, that's like Macy Gray wants to change the American flag to be, you know, all inclusive. No, we're our flag. Leave the fuck alone. Look, you washed up has been nasty looking whore. Shut the fuck up. You haven't had a song in 20 years that was worth a damn. I don't really give a shit what you got to say. Shut up. Go play with your money. You done made it, and leave America the fuck alone.
It's not about acceptance. It's about tolerance. They're just asking you to be tolerant of it, not accept it. Be tolerant of it.
Well,
See,
look,
that's the problem, though. Is that if you have a tolerance for stupid, pretty soon it pervades every part of your life.
Exactly, and I don't tolerate stupid. I don't do stupid well.
I wouldn't. I mean, at risk of like firing up a crazy argument, I wouldn't call a transgender person stupid for being transgender.
I call it trans. You want to know the honest truth? And I've had this discussion with my roommate who has friends who are both transgender. You know, he's not, but he has friends who are, and I've had this conversation with him. I honestly believe, and y'all, this is going to fire some folks up. Deal with it. Transgender people and homosexuals are both mentally ill. They both have some form of mental illness, and I firmly believe that.
Hi, Papa Patriot.
Yeah, I went there. I ain't scared.
I'm gonna say this.
I disagree, but I mean,
I don't believe in
Look,
mental
look,
disability.
What is it? What is it? They
I'll say this.
gender
I
dysphoria.
believe in mental
Dysphoria.
disability,
Gender
but I
dysphoria
don't
is
believe.
classified as a mental illness.
I don't believe in mental illness because of one thing. I think that it's all a decision.
No, it's
No,
a
it's
mental
not.
illness.
It's not a decision. Being gay is
It's a
nobody
disease.
chooses to be gay.
Yes, they do.
Now,
Yes, they do.
There are
Bullshit.
some people who do
Bullshit.
choose to be
I
gay.
call bullshit.
Would you choose to be gay?
I'm not gay. I'm straight and proud.
Exactly, but why would anybody choose to be gay? You know what I mean?
There are people who choose to be gay, and then there are people who
There
are
are
born
those who
that way.
choose to be gay. Now, I will say this. I will also say this. I also believe that probably 80 to 90% of both transgenders and homosexuals have had some form of sexual abuse.
Oh, I'll agree with you on that, and
I'll agree on that.
I will agree with that on big time.
And I will tell you that I will further tell you.
the majority
Let me also clarify that my opinion of them being mentally ill is based on conversations I have had with homosexuals. I haven't talked to a transgender yet, but with homosexuals that I have worked with who themselves have said that they see it as a mental illness. So it's not just me saying that.
May I?
By all means.
So the DSM manual, which is the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual for Psychiatrists, they use that for a guideline to diagnose mental illness. Homosexuality was in the DSM until the 70s or 80s. Gender dysphoria is still in it. And I think that if you boil down this conversation, what you come to is nature versus nurture. Nurture being environmental things that might change you, and that could be abuse, that could be something that happens, right? But on the nature side of that argument, there are genetic anomalies that I think might cause some of the homosexuality. I do agree that in the transgender and the gender dysphoria category, their suicide rates are through the roof. I do know transgender people, and they are, many of them do need some guidance somewhere. It's one of the most regretted surgeries and one of the most sad and depressed group of people. Homosexuals, however, I do think there are some people literally born that way. I have many gay friends, and I am telling you, I have known some men that wouldn't know what to do with a pussy if it walked up and wrapped it around that man's dick. Would have no fucking idea.
How many of them have been
That
sexually
is how
abused?
they were born. Listen, it could be a genetic anomaly. It doesn't matter. The why doesn't matter. Genetic anomalies cause tons of mental conditions as well as physical conditions. Pigeonholing that entire population is ignorant, and it's not having a compassion for the various causes, which again come down to nature and nurture for the entire group of people that fall into that.
Yeah,
Okay.
there are some. I will say this: there are some that are born that way. I know one of
No.
them. Okay.
I
Yes.
disagree.
you really think that much?
I really do believe that. I
Okay, so
honestly believe that.
my
I-
counter
I would die on. Look, that's a hill I'm willing to die on.
my counter argument to that would be this: if I'm sitting there in a chair and a naked woman walks by, right? Whether I choose it or not, blood starts shooting down to old Mr.
Yeah.
Johnson, and my
Right.
dick gets hard. Physically, whether I want it to happen or not.
Exactly.
Now, if a dude walks by, nothing. And you could beat me to a bloody pulp. It's just not going to happen. I'm not going to be physically aroused by a man. Okay? So now imagine you're this person and it's the opposite, to where you're a woman and you are not physically aroused by a man. It just does not happen, but another woman physically arouses you. You know? Now imagine being, this person that's physically aroused by the same sex. People hate you. They call you names. And look, I understand like the whole transgender argument, yeah, there's a shit ton of them that are, I don't like to use the word confused, but that's the best way.
Mentally ill is the word you were looking for.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
it is.
but what are you going to give them medication? It's going to change it? It's not going to happen. What I'm saying is, imagine waking up tomorrow in a woman's body, and then being told that you have to go have sex with a man because you're a woman. You know what I mean? I'm kind of thinking that maybe that's how some of these people are. That somewhere, whether they're sexually assaulted, whether it's a genetic anomaly, somewhere along the way, something happens, and boom, they're a woman in a man's body, and they hate themselves. Roots herself said that, the suicide rate amongst transgender people is through the roof. I could imagine if I woke up tomorrow and I was a woman, I don't know.
Here's a question you need to ask yourself.
I probably have
Of
no
those
problem.
transgenders, how many of them are suicidal that have had the transgender the transformation surgery and then have truly realized, oh fuck, this is irreversible. I have just fucked up my life. I want to kill myself.
Almost.
What percentage
That's
of those
my point.
suicidal?
That's my point. My
Probably
point,
not.
Scott,
Oh,
is
yeah.
most of them regret it.
Yeah,
And
no,
I
no,
think it's
on that
absolutely
point, you and I
sick.
agree.
It's sick that parents are allowing this to happen to
Yeah.
teenage and
And
underdeveloped
I think
children.
those parents
and
need to
all
be
that.
brought up on charges for child abuse.
If a 40-year-old man wants
you
to
on
cut
that
off
one,
his
man.
dick
I
and
agree on
invert
that
it so he can get fucked, I don't care.
I agree with you on that one, Mutt.
If these parents are so lazy that they're willing to let their children do this, because there are children who will be, you're still trying to figure out who you are at 12, 13, 14 years old. Your
Right.
brain doesn't even become fully formed until you're like 25.
I agree.
Shit, 35. No, it's like,
I
You
agree.
know, so how the hell are you going to tell me that, oh, I'm 12 years old, I can make this decision on my own? No, you can't. You're not. You're fucking 12. Your brain's half formed. Shut up.
Yep. I agree. I agree with that side.
That
of
I
the
agree
argument.
with. But as far
You
as
know,
it
and-
goes, these parents, they need to be more vigilant on the side of, you know what, you were born this way. Allow it to ferment, as it were. Allow it to age.
I'm not trying to put my daughter out there. I've got a 19-year-old daughter who right now claims that she's bi. Okay. She's still my baby. I would still beat any man's ass that came anywhere near her. That's my daughter. I don't give a fuck.
hey, Mutt.
No, you can't date my daughter. Leave her alone.
No, I'm agreeing with you on a lot of that because when I was 15, I was in a gang, and I wanted to get the gang tattoo. Other gang members had it. And it just never happened. I just never got it.
Right.
At 41, I'm glad I didn't get. It's not because the tattoo would be anything real bad. Nobody would even know.
Right.
It's a very specific tattoo.
Right.
But I'm glad that I didn't get it because I don't want that. But so I can I agree with they should not be doing.
Right. They shouldn't be allowed
They
to do
should
that.
not be doing. They should not be
14, 15
doing
years
gender reassignment surgery on children.
No,
You know?
not at all.
I think
Yeah,
I think that's a decision that needs to be made by an adult, the
Right.
person as an adult.
Now, see, the point I was making was this. My daughter told me that at 17 that she was bi. Okay.
Most women are.
Well, here she is 19 now. And she's like, I'm really into guys now. I'm like, well, but you told me 2 years ago. She's like, yeah, but these are her words. I'm quoting her. Yeah, but I think that was just a phase.
Yeah. I don't think everybody being gay is a phase, but I get what you're
No,
saying.
I don't think so either. But
Look, we all know that all women are borderline bisexual.
I,
Look,
and,
they go out to the club, they
think
get
that
drunk,
all
in the
gays
bathroom, slapping
go
each
through
other's
that
ass.
phase, quote unquote. I do honestly believe that a large percentage of them have had some sort of sexual or physical
Oh.
abuse.
They have a whole song about it. I kissed a girl and I liked it.
But that's I know that there are people who don't agree with me on that, and I'm okay with that. You know, here's
Hold
a
on,
news
Mike.
flash.
Hold on,
Hold on. Here's
Yeah,
a news
go
flash.
ahead.
This is America, and we're all entitled to our opinions, whether we don't have to all agree. That's what makes America great. Last time I checked my watch, it still said America.
Still in America. I'm just trying to draw you to the other side. I mean, but my biggest question for you is, why do you really even care?
I mean, when it boils right down to it, it again goes to do what you want to do behind closed doors, but don't put it in my face because I don't necessarily want to see it. I shouldn't have to be forced to accept anything.
So we should. Here's what we do on the other side of the fence, Mutt. We go out and we have a straight parade. Tomorrow on Instagram, I'm gonna come out.
Can I have a straight white man's parade?
Yeah, I'm gonna come out of the bathroom tomorrow. The gays come out of the closet. I'm coming out of the bathroom tomorrow on Instagram. I'm letting everybody know. After 41 years of my life, I want to let everybody know I'm straight.
You racist bastard Jew.
I'm not white, but I'm straight. I'd march in that parade.
I'm as white as they come.
You can't get more white than I am. I'm pasty white. I'm so white.
Oh, it's the Irish in you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like my roommate just said, I'm Pillsbury Doughboy white.
I'm what they call sallow or olive skin.
They called me the Michelin Man one time at work.
They used to call me the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
I thought about calling HR about it, but then I was
Me too, Blaine. I'm the olive skin. I'm a little pasty right now, but I can very, very dark.
Roots, why you ain't got your camera on? What you hide?
Because I have no hat on, my hair's in a bun, and I'm sitting here with frizzy hair, and
Okay.
I keep
we're-
telling you,
never.
put it in a ponytail and get up here on the screen.
Wait a minute. We're in the same boat. Let me mess it up as much as possible.
I've just washed my hair and I can't do a thing with it.
Right. Actually, I did
You don't got no hair. You got fuzz.
No, I have hair. I just keep it really, really short. I use a lot less shampoo that way.
It's actually not to wash your hair.
I've had the same bottle of shampoo. I have used the same bottle of shampoo for the last 6 months because I use so little of it to wash my hair with. And that's rinse and repeat twice. And I've still got the same bottle for 6 months.
Well, let me blow your mind here. I've had the same bottle of shampoo sitting in my shower for the last 4 years.
Fuck, dude.
That's nasty.
What do you use?
Yeah, we could tell. You see how greasy your hair is.
See, no. Here's the funny thing. I use a mixture of Dawn dish soap and coconut oil to cleanse my hair, and then I use coconut oil straight as a conditioner,
Boom.
and then I rinse it out.
I'm going to try that.
Look at this guy over
Dawn is a really good idea, Blaine. I like that. I see what you're doing. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you got to be careful with the Dawn because that will strip the natural oils out of your hair, which will dry your hair out. And yeah,
his hair ain't dry. His hair's greasy as shit. He's looking like Kurt Cobain over there.
Hence the coconut oil
There we go.
as
Right.
a chaser.
Oh, curl down the middle there. You like cat roots?
All right. I'm putting the hat on. Fuck.
Something.
Shit.
I told you what to do. Put it in pigtails and just go with it.
You know what? I would never give you the satisfaction.
But
I know you would.
anyways,
You have no love
Anyway.
and respect for me. I know how it is.
that's
I don't know what your beef
full body
is. Why
cleanser.
do you hate me so much? There's a question I wanted to ask.
Because you're a cop.
I don't
Used to be.
I told you
Once
the
a
other
cop,
day that I
always
don't
a
hate
cop.
you. I don't hate anybody here. I wouldn't be here. Do you think I would give my energy to negativity? No.
Sure, why not?
No, I would not.
Some cops are just troublemakers.
Yeah.
I can honestly say I've never arrested anybody that didn't deserve it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Danger
Okay,
freedom.
well, there was that one guy. There was that, but technically he deserved it because he spit on me, so I arrested him for assault, which according to state law I could do.
Don't spit on people. That's just not good.
And he was drunk in public, so I mean, public intoxication. He spit on me, which means he assaulted me, so I arrested him.
Could have got him just for the public intoxication.
What you feeling bad about then?
I'm not. That was 20-something years ago, man. I didn't.
Oh, might be in the cell block. He'd come by and see me getting a tattoo. He'd say, "How you pulling bears?" I'm gonna look the other way, but there better be $100 in my bank account tomorrow.
Yep.
I will look the other way.
Look,
Which
I'm gonna
kinda
look the other
pisses
way,
people
polar
off.
bear, but look, I'm gonna need half that canteen.
Hey, I've known a guy on YouTube for since like 2008. Big Sid. He's an ex correctional officer, and he told me he said man he might bust into a cell and they was doing something wrong, and and it was a cell of some shot callers, and he'd say, hey, I ain't gonna do nothing but later on tonight when 9 o'clock hits and I tell everybody to get off the phone and lock up. He's like, you make sure everybody gets off the phone and locked up. You know what I mean? Like it's a balance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they play the game. They really do.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. You make sure you scratch my back. I'll make sure I look the other way for this.
there ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't.
That's fair. That's everybody got to survive in order to get along. You know what I'm saying? In that situation.
Right.
I mean, the CO gets to go home at the end of the day. Yeah, I get that, but he's in there for 12, up to 12 hours a day with these guys. These guys,
Outnumbered 100 to 1.
yeah.
Hi, 12B.
There she is. In the command center.
Here's
Now,
the man.
is that really your background, or do you have like a green screen?
No, it's my garage.
Grab
I'm just-
something off the bench. Grab something off the bench.
He doesn't
over
believe
here?
you. I know you.
Yeah, because a lot
It
of
is
people
really
don't
hard. Yeah, that's the garage, dude.
Look at that. That's what's up.
Yeah.
All right. A lot of people have the green screens and you don't know.
All right, Muds.
Oh,
Quack Control.
You're getting evaded. There they go.
Quack
No, I
Control.
just have crap everywhere.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can. From being in the chat, I can't do anything to them.
You got to go to the page.
It's fine.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm
I'm
not
gonna
on
go
the
over
page. I closed the page when I logged over here.
I'm going over there. I'm gonna see who
I can't do anything to them. It looks like it's only one of them right now.
Yeah,
Let's
we're good.
Yep, it says deleted by Do Stuff. Do Stuff deleted.
Nikki not go play with him.
She got it. Oh, there's another one.
Fuck, you're out of here.
Let's see.
Nikki says, "Fuck it,
Oh,
you're out of
nope.
here."
Nope, somebody got him. Yep,
Yep.
Johnny Angel got him.
Johnny,
Gentle,
oh.
got him.
Oh yeah,
Quack Control.
Well, you know what the thing
I
is?
think
What they don't understand, Guardsmen, is they want to come over and they want to blow up your chat. They don't realize they're adding to your view hours. And when
Yeah.
you
They don't get it. They're giving
when you
me
hit
everything.
when you hit a certain amount of view hours in a 12-month span, you can monetize, you can do super chat. So come on, trolls, give them the view hours.
yeah. These guys are just mad. These guys are just mad that they're now leaderless.
This is what happens.
Dummies.
This is what happens when children are allowed to play in the basement.
One of these days.
Did
these
your
boots-
mommy not listen?
No.
Did your mommy not get you the right pudding cup? They're upset because their mommy didn't get them the right pudding cup.
Shit. There wasn't no pudding cups at my house. There wasn't no right one. There wasn't no wrong one. There wasn't none at all.
Right?
Poor man.
You weren't 35 living in your mama's basement either.
I watched a black and white screen TV. What you talking about? Hell no, I wasn't 35 living in my mama's basement. I was fucking 18 years old in prison. You know, like,
Do you boys want to know how you tell whether a woman is done with you?
When she quits fighting with you.
Yeah.
When she doesn't give a fuck and doesn't acknowledge your presence, when she
Yep.
no longer reacts to your entering the room, you know your relationship is over.
Yep, pretty much.
where's that coming from?
Think about it, man.
No, I'm saying like what sparked that?
Don't feed the animals. You know,
Yeah.
if you go to a zoo, what's the first sign you see? Don't feed the animals.
Why
Right?
not though? I mean, they're
Because
hungry.
that's the whole point. You know what I'm saying, dog? That's the whole point.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying now. Now I understand what you're saying now. I understand what you're saying.
Right. Keep your arms and limbs inside the vehicle at all times.
And enjoy your ride.
Enjoy your ride.
Please keep your hands and feet in the vehicle at all times and enjoy the ride.
Don't feed the bears.
There
There are two jobs I always wanted. I always wanted to be the guy that made that announcement, and I always wanted to be a trash man. I never did get to do either one.
A trash man.
I did. I
Headphone
always
warning.
wanted, I always wanted to be I wanted to be the garbage guy that got to ride on the back of the truck back in the 70s when we had those.
Oh
things.
yeah, they don't.
I always
do that
wanted to do
anymore.
that job. I always thought that was the coolest job.
They
when I
got,
was
it's
little.
got a robot arm now. They got rid of that guy.
Yeah, they got rid of that guy. Yeah.
That's-
Although up in New England, there are still some that do that.
I mean, there probably are still some places that have it, but yeah, but a lot of places have gotten rid of it. There
So-
probably are still places. That
They are really using that ClueBot a lot now.
Yeah.
Y'all saw Patriot pop in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did see that.
I did not see that.
Well, that's one of them things that you just got to watch for. Saying the right things, timed, like fucking clockwork. In and out real quick.
Clockwork.
God, you
Yeah.
just described my sex life. In and out real quick. I'm kidding.
Ah,
Yeah, I just
gotta
bagged
back-
on myself, but whatever. I don't care.
I got a good one for you. You know, sometimes, you know, on a Friday night or something, I want to get romantic with a wife, right? And she says, I can't. I'm tired. Like she's going to miss that extra 10, 15 seconds of sleep.
I know, right?
Right.
No, I wouldn't be 10, 15 seconds. But
I used to call mine as I was leaving work. Hey, baby, I got you that aspirin you asked for. Got me
Why?
aspirin. Got me aspirin. Why are you getting me aspirin? I don't have a headache. Great. Be ready when I get home. Now you don't have an excuse.
I'll give it to you because I love how your guts taste. What time is it, Hulk Smash?
Last time I checked my watch, it still said America.
Yeah, motherfucking yeah.
See you, Bioxo.
Later, Bioxo.
Bye, bud.
I'll check out those pictures more in detail later on, okay? And we'll talk about it.
Ooh, that was awesome. Thank you, Hulk Smash.
Scott, you know Busch Gardens up there in Virginia?
Yep.
So I don't know if you remember around 1997 or 8-ish, I don't know, somewhere in there, maybe even 99. So I go to Busch Gardens. I believe it was the Alpengeist that was new. You might be able to correct me once I tell the story, but I always waited in line for the very front seat. And so 3 days before, Fabio had been on that
He
ride
had his nose broken by the goose. Yes.
by the goose. And what are the fucking odds and timing? So Fabio is on this roller coaster,
Yeah.
and as
It
he's
was-
going down the
It was
hill,
Loch
a
Ness.
bird-
It was Loch Ness. It wasn't Alpengeist.
okay, so it's Loch Ness. So a bird flies across, and hits him in the fucking face. You can actually look up there. It was in the news. It was
in
a
the news, yeah.
front page news of Fabio holding his bloody nose
Yep.
from a bird hitting him on a roller coaster. And
Yep.
I was there the next day or 2 days later, and we sit in the seat, and the announcer is like, you know, everybody buckle in and do this. And then he goes, by the way, those of you in the front row, that is the Fabio seat. And it was pretty awesome.
You know what? That was the Alpen. You know what? It is the Alpen. You were right. It is the Alpen guys because FM 99 started making jokes about it being known as dun 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 the Alpen
Right.
Goose.
The Alpen Goose, FM
The
99.
Alpen Goose. Yep,
WNOR.
FM 99. WNOR. FM 99.
Yeah.
The home of rock. FM, yep. It was
Yeah.
the Alpen Goose. Yep.
I
Yep.
hope
Yep.
you find the headline Polar Bears. That shit was funny. If you ever look it up, there's a picture of him just bloody as hell. And it's Fabio, and he's supposed to be this sexy, like, you know.
It was 97 because that was before I left to go to New Hampshire. And I was still here when that happened.
Yeah.
And I left in 98. Yep.
Hey, Eimer. Yeah, you remember that too? Hell yeah, dude. That was funny as hell.
Yep.
1998.
Busch Gardens.
Let me ask you guys a question. How long do you think it'll take before they forget 9/11?
Give them another. Give them
Another
one more generation, and they will. Give them one more generation, and they won't even remember it.
Gone, right?
Yep.
I remember I had this argument with my mom. I said, there's going to come a day in the near future where they're going to forget about 9/11. She's like, oh no, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I think they will.
I said, do you know who Timothy McVeigh is? And she goes, no. I said,
Yeah, he was the Oklahoma City bomber.
yeah, but that was my proof right there because she didn't know who he was. She had forgotten, you know. And look, I know like there was a lot of numbers of people that died in 9/11, but there was like a shit ton of children that died in Oklahoma City bottom.
There is. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
'Cause
And,
there was a daycare net right next to it, or in the same building.
You know, and that was domestic terrorism. That wasn't foreign
Yeah.
terrorism. That was domestic terrorism.
Yep.
And there wasn't no guns involved there.
Nope,
we
he
had
used
no
a,
guns?
he used a U-Haul truck and about 500 pounds of fertilizer.
But by all means, the guns is the problem, right? Right. Guy blew up half of a
I need-
federal building with shit.
I could fuck up your whole day. I could fuck up your whole life with a light bulb and 6 ounces of gasoline. Think about
If
that.
you could fit it in that light bulb.
I had to censor what I was just said.
Do what?
I had to censor what I just said.
No. What did you say, Blaine?
If you could fit it all in that light bulb.
I can get 6 ounces. I can get, okay, maybe not 6 ounces, but say 3. Okay, fine. 3
Counts
ounces.
on a bulb. What if it's like one of those halogens?
What if it is one of those halogens?
No.
You can still get the gas. All you need is a good syringe
And a Dremel.
and a Dremel.
I could fuck up your life with 3 letters.
FBI?
IDO.
Which 3 letters?
IDO.
Okay, I'm not familiar. Sorry.
Space them out. I do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's one way of looking at it.
What the guy said, he said, you know what? What the fuck he said? He said the shortest sentence in the English language is I am. The longest sentence in the English language is I do.
Car. If you're referring to what I was talking about, no, it can be done.
What is it? Somebody watched too many prisoners. Who is she talking to?
That makes it so that it's
Wait, is Skarsgård a girl or a guy?
I don't know.
no. The way it's more reactive is if you only have the vapors in there.
Well,
Oh no! Oh boy, was on one of the veteran guys was on here the other night talking about. You put the gasoline in the light bulb, and someone hits the switch. That whenever the electricity comes on, like that little spark hits that gas, it'll blow
Yep.
up. Yeah, it'll blow up.
Yep.
It'll blow up.
Yeah, but you got to remember stoichiometrics. Gas to volume of air that's available at that point.
I'll put it this way: if I really just want to screw with your day, I only need two sugar cubes.
There's that one.
I can't help that the injection system in your Lexus is now all gummed up. It's not my fault that the
Oh, I ain't got a Lexus.
hell, if I really just want to fuck with you just because I can, I only need a couple pieces of bologna. Do you know what bologna does to the paint job of a car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like paint remover for a car.
Mm-hmm. It'll fucking eat that shit right up.
And then there's of course, if you ever had the unfortunate mishap of having a bird take a fucking wild shit on the paint job of your car and not seeing it for a month.
No.
Okay.
I appreciate my car too much for that.
Well, I can't see the top of my Suburban. So when I looked at it last, I saw this spot of bird shit on there. And I realized that's pretty much fucking that's nitrogen. Nitrogen and yogurt. So if you took yogurt and you drop a bunch of fertilizer in it, just regular old 16 or whatever, you got yourself some paint remover.
Yep.
I just never thought of using it like
I
that.
didn't believe that the bologna would do it until I actually saw it done.
That was something else. I did see that happen. Fella did it right in the front of the truck. You need the sunlight, and you need a piece of bologna that's fresh.
Yep.
Shut your face.
Show you right.
Shut
Oh wait,
your face.
or was that show you white? I don't
Shut
remember.
your
Oh wait.
face. I'm testy now, boys.
CG.
It's no longer saved to polar bears.
Hey, CG.
It's
What is
just
it now?
It's just polar bears now.
Okay.
One of the most dangerous predatory animals on the planet. I'm a little fired up, so from here on out, if I say something that upsets you, it's not me. It's the liquor talking.
Okay, it's the bear talking.
Fair warning.
Okay, that works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get a little red. A little red.
You all right? Oh my god, my roommate's alive. I don't know quite how I feel about that. I never see her, ever, except around dinner time.
Sounds like an amazing roommate.
Hell yeah.
She has her moments.
That's funny.
She has her moments.
It's like she doesn't even exist. But
Pretty
the
much.
rent's
It really
paid. The
is.
rent's paid.
It really is like she doesn't exist.
It's magic.
We were dating when we moved in here together, but yeah,
What? Then you broke up?
yeah,
But then you're still friends?
survival, buddy. Survival does funny things. Yeah, we're still friends.
Wow. That's something else. That's something else. Can't say is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Roots.
Oh no, I was just gonna say it's possible.
What I'm saying is, I don't.
With exes that it sometimes
When you-
just
I'll
help
put
you
it
out.
this way, Polar Bear, when you've been homeless together,
Mhm.
you have a certain bond, even if you're not a couple anymore, that preservation allows for strange bedfellows. I'll put it that way. And I don't mean that in the literal sense. We don't.
So what I'm hearing is, you guys were kind of more friends with benefits than a couple.
No, we were a couple. No, we were a couple.
Like,
But we realized that it wasn't going to work. But we both had mutual. There was a mutual respect enough there that we look out for each other.
Mhm.
So yeah.
what's up? I mean, my exes, I don't wish no ill will on them. I wish them the best. I really do. I wish them the best in life. I hope they're all doing great out there somewhere. I really do. But like, would I ever want to get with them again? No. Do I want to be friends with you? No. Like.
Now my ex-wife. Now see my ex-wife. That's a whole different ballgame.
I still wish them the best.
This is the ex-girlfriend. This is not the ex-wife. The ex-wife, she could drop off tomorrow, and I'd probably throw a party. I'm just telling the truth.
I can do
I'm sorry,
friendships. I don't think there's
Did that
anything
come out of
wrong.
me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Say again.
It seeped out a little bit.
What? What seeped out?
Nothing.
She said you should be friends with your ex-wife.
Well, once you love somebody, unless things go just in a terrible way, I think that once you love somebody, you
How do you not somewhat with them? Yeah.
could find.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti.
What, bro, Rastro?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Roo.
I gotta ask you a question, Mike, because it's been driving me crazy for a while.
What's
now.
that? What's the question?
Weeks, months now. Why are you always sitting sideways?
Why am I always sitting sideways? Because because of the chair that I'm sitting in. I've got I have the computer sitting
On the side.
on the side. Yeah, it's on the side of the. It's literally sitting half on the arm of the chair, half on the arm of the couch next to the chair.
Oh shit! You're teeter-tottering on disaster there.
No, not really, because they're so close together that it just isn't gonna. It couldn't. I would have to physically work at putting it between the two of them. It's not going to fall off or anything.
Right.
They're like right. The arms are right there together.
All right,
So that's why I'm sitting sideways.
let's spice things up a bit. Yeah. I'm going to give everybody on the panel. I'm going to give you 2 questions to ask me. I got to ask them 100% equivocally with honesty.
Okay. Who goes first?
I'll give you some time to think about the questions.
I already have my first one. Him in general.
I mean, about
Or
what?
Just in general, I guess.
Oh,
Wait a minute. What is that? Pictures, Janet. I want pictures if you do. Okay, did he disappear after telling us we could ask questions?
yeah, he did.
Doesn't that figure?
He asked for 6 questions and then he ghosted us. It's weird. I don't know.
That's okay.
Yeah. It is kind of funny.
I'll let you ask me anything you want. Ghost.
God. Didn't he say that he had to answer him honestly?
That's the
Yeah,
reason he ghosted.
right? I mean, I don't even know what to say. Whew.
I got one. Are you here to troll me?
There you go. You should go for it. Yeah, you need one more. Well,
Why polar bears?
All I'm going to say is this: come to the dark side. We have cupcakes.
mhm.
I actually made that shirt last night with panda bear. Wait, it gets better. With panda bear cupcakes that my daughter made. I have a picture of a panda bear cupcake that my daughter made, and I put that on the shirt with the phrase "Come to the dark side. We have cupcakes" above it.
See, it gets confusing around here because we're all each other's trolls.
I am no one's troll.
Scott,
What?
first of all, I don't hate you. You have asked that before, and I told you the other day, I do not hate you. So you gotta drop that thought and have some more confidence, because that'll make you happier overall to have some more confidence, you know? I don't think anybody hates anybody in here, even if we argue.
No,
I do tend to. I just know that I tend to, or it seems. I'll put it that way. It seems I tend to bring out the best in you at times. And please note, I air quoted that, the best of you.
I get it. Yeah, I'm a quick one.
That might be part of the problem.
Mm,
Never mind.
that's what she said.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Is that why she divorced me? God damn it.
There are a plethora of options, Scott. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Of why she divorced me?
Yeah.
Probably because I brought my mistress to the house.
There you go. See, you like how you fell right into my trap? Did you see how you are?
No, sweetie, I didn't fall in. I jumped in both feet. Willingly.
Yeah, that was stupid of you. Why'd you bring the mistress home?
Well, I figured she wanted to meet who she had been accusing me of sleeping with for a year and a half before I ever started sleeping with her.
Oh, damn. You denied it the whole time, huh?
Well, no, the thing was I wasn't. No, okay, here's the thing. She accused me for like a year and a half to the point of calling my mother and telling my mother while I was at work that I was sleeping with somebody else when I wasn't. And I pulled her aside one day and I said, look, you're going to keep accusing me of this dumb shit and it's going to come true. I'm going to do it just because you're accusing me of it. Well, about 6 months later, no, not even that. About 6 months later, I started sleeping with Tanya. And then about a year after that, I brought her to the house and said, by the way, this is who I'm sleeping with now. Just so you know.
Well, you're definitely scoring points in a certain column, I'll tell you that.
It's probably not a good column either, but you know what?
Yeah.
It's whatever.
I get what you're saying. A lot of people get pushed to that point, you know.
You know, I was, for the first, we were married for 15 years. And literally for the first 13 and a half of it, I was 100% loyal. 100% loyal. I don't know what happened in that last year and a half that she thought she got it in her head that I was sleeping around when I wasn't. But when you started accusing me of it and started calling my mother at midnight to tell my mother that I was at my mistress's house when I was actually at work and could prove I was at work, it became a problem.
Why
So,
didn't you just prove? Why didn't you just build her confidence? In she was obviously giving a cry for help.
Because after a year of that, I got tired of it and I just didn't care anymore. To be
Mhm.
completely honest, I just didn't care.
Yeah. Well, in cases like that, it makes me wonder if it was true love or if it was
No. We
with love, but with love,
we only dated for 3 months before we got engaged, and we were engaged in the same, married in the same year.
Yeah, I understand.
So no, I will say this: the truly only good thing that came out of that marriage are now 23 and 19.
Mm-hmm.
And that's honestly the way I feel about it. So, I mean,
Right.
yeah.
What are your thoughts, Blaine? I mean, you've been quiet. I feel like we're just taking you over.
I was handling something down in the chat. What happened?
Oh shit.
No,
He wasn't even paying attention. Respect the wrench. Respect my authority.
I was telling Karsgar to respect his wrench.
Respect my authority.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, folks, as gently as I give it, that's how harshly I could take it away.
That's because you haven't had your coffee, Red. That's why your eyes aren't in focus yet.
I had me some coffee. I was doing the cross-eyed thing earlier. I was like, wait, was that another squirrel?
Yeah. The squirrels come out after the coffee, huh? Let the squirrel go.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Okay, so that was your first question, Virginia. What's your second?
I thought we were asking bear questions, and I didn't know I asked you a question.
Oh, okay. I thought you did. My bad. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm confused.
I do have a question for Bear, but he left. Well, I was asking you about that situation. And I'm not judging you. I get it. Definitely. I understand getting to an over it point. And there's no return.
Yeah.
So I understand. I'm not going to be a hypocrite.
You can only beg. I'll put it this way: you can only beg them to stop so many times before you just say "fuck it."
Yeah.
And I chose my words just the way
You can
I
only-
meant them. I used to beg her to stop accusing me of stupid shit before she pushed me to the point where I would do it, and it became a game to her, and that was the problem. Little did I
Right.
realize that the woman actually has mental issues. I should have known that throwing
Right.
a rock. I should have known when we moved into the first apartment we had together, and she threw a rocks glass at my head. The first argument we ever had, that I was in for a wild ride.
You still signed up, so it's not all her fault.
I know. I've also ridden a bull and only lasted 2 seconds, but that's some of the crazy shit I've done in my life.
Huh. I'm going to refrain from an inappropriate comment there. But
Oh, why? Why hurt your appetite now?
did I not just say 15 minutes ago, don't feed the animals at the zoo? Refer to that thesis. But it goes both ways. Like if you're going to be over someone making a game of that, it's also the other way as well, where you can get over trying to make things really positive. You know what I mean? You can put a lot of effort into making things negative and causing conflict, or put a lot of effort into making things positive. And if you don't get the result you want, you're still going to go to that point of disconnecting and telling the person to fuck off. And I don't think it has as much to do with mental health.
Wait. How did we get all the way over here again?
Well, where I was just finishing, I'm just filling time till I can ask Bear's question. But yeah,
Great. Great. Just like every other woman in my life, I'm just a stopgap.
yeah. At least you know your
Hey.
role.
At least I know my role.
Mhm.
I'm kind of wondering, how did we get all the way over here again? I mean, we started off in respect the wrench, and then we got all the way from the gutter to the sewer to,
Yeah.
damn, I don't even know what that is.
It's a disco ball, you know? It's like the watermelon, except it's a disco ball. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, did you have more instructions with the wrench for the new wrenches?
Tighten the lug nuts. Make sure you clean it after each use.
And you see a troll, whack a troll.
Keep it in a safe place.
If you see somebody being respectful,
Oh, and you have to give it a name. Your wrench has to have a name.
Oh,
yes, your wrench must have a name.
Yes. You must give your wrench a name.
I've never thought of naming my tool. That must
Oh,
be a male thing.
my tool's name is Howard.
I didn't need to know that. That's the last question I would have ever asked you ever. In infinity.
No. The last question is, why was he named Howard? And the answer would be Howard the Duck.
Oh no.
Oh, Ducky.
I hang my head in shame for knowing that. I need a moment of silence for the
Do you
knowledge.
feel dirty now that you know?
I feel a little bit dumber.
Well, that's something about my channel. It's non-monetized. That's why we can have
You can't trade it in for
freedom
a
forum, bro.
screwdriver.
Yeah, spec 187 on a. You can't compensate me because I won't take it. This is a freedom forum, and it's everybody for free. Have fun.
Good morning, Spec.
Wow, that's got to be an interesting trait, Johnny. Do you just throw it over your children?
Oh, no, not a ball scratcher. That hurts.
Oh, good Lord, no.
Tell us more. Please. How did it make you feel?
Probably more secure. You know, you've got the nuts latched down good and tight.
That's funny. That's funny right there.
That would make one hell of a ball scratcher.
Caliper?
Look at the points on them fuckers.
Yeah.
Notice how high his voice went when he said that.
Yeah. That was very Freudian. It slipped.
Well, I want to point out to you, there's a reason why my voice went really high when I was doing it. I was like, that hurts. It hurts to think about.
Yeah.
Well, there was that time at band camp, but we don't talk about that.
No. I wasn't in the band. Luckily, I don't know anything about that.
Me
What?
either. I wasn't either.
What do you
Jesus,
use that
Janet.
caliper for?
Huh?
What do you use that caliper for?
Oh, these?
Yeah.
This is for measuring extremely minute sizes when you're doing machining.
Okay. I have one that I use for gemstones because I set jewelry. I like collect rocks, so it's similar. It's similar.
Yeah, it has to be about the same measurements for setting jewelry. I know.
Is that why you're always asking me to shake my head to the right so that they fall out?
Yeah. You know what? You could fuck up an ear with that thing too.
I'm sure you could.
Yeah. Is that a, what was that? Was that a duck call? What was that? Oh my God. You just, if that was a duck call and he just, this is really awkward right now. I feel like
I'm
I'm a
not
third
going to do that
wheel
one. That's
between
way too
Howard
loud.
Duck and the duck call. I don't know here. Oh my God, dude.
That is way too loud for me to do.
Oh, ducky.
Yeah, that's intense. that's
I know, Janet. It's okay.
oh shit.
What is that?
Well, she is Asian. That might be her thing. I mean, I'm just saying. The shit part. I'm just.
That's a gas powered vibrator.
Yeah. Give her 3 short and a long. Come on, give it to her. Right.
Do what?
Dude. Oh my God, you did fine work. Thank you for that.
Do what?
Don't worry about it, man. If it blew over your head, you ain't got to worry about it.
No, I was busy reading the chat. I'm sorry.
All right, it's cool.
It's a gas powered vibrator.
Oh no, I caught that part. Yeah. As you said that, though, my roommate started his truck up. Literally, as it came out of your mouth, the truck started. I was like,
That's even better. That's better circumstance than what I was doing. Because I
All
was
I
just
can
making the little noises.
Yeah, Janet.
You're winding the duck up again. Aren't you?
All right, Mutt, you've had enough time to contemplate.
Oh,
Okay, so who gets to ask the first question?
I just want to say that I bet Janet has one that has a pull string like a weed eater. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay,
I apologize.
You can't. You can't be
Chainsaw's the same way. You got to.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Mutt. You first, Mutt.
What were you locked up for?
2nd degree assault. You got 2 questions though.
You
got 2 questions though.
I got 2 questions.
Oh.
Favorite meal?
Ooh, spaghetti.
Oh. Okay.
All right, guardsman, you got 2 questions. Hit it.
All right, the first one is, and I would ask this to everybody: are y'all here to troll me, or is this just for fun? And
Can't
the
they be
second
both?
one,
No, I'm here for fun.
that I knew what the answer was, but it was rhetorical. The second one is Why polar bears?
You would have to really ask my mother that question. That the story goes that my mother watched a documentary on polar bears before I was born, and the baby polar bears made this certain noise when they were sleeping, and she said when she brought me home, now mind you, I was born in the northern area during the wintertime, and she brought me home, and I would not stay covered. I kicked off all covers, like it wasn't happening, and I would make this noise while I was sleeping, and she said it reminded her of those baby polar bears noise. And growing up knowing that, I just kind of fell in love with the creature,
Okay. Excellent.
And also, this is a little side note for all you people. They're like, oh, yeah, the fat white guy loves the white bear. Polar bears are actually black. Their fur is just white.
Mhm.
So shut the fuck up about that.
Their fur is actually clear and hollow, and it catches the light and it turns them white.
There you go. But their skin is black.
Mm-hmm.
Roots. So
When's the last time you crapped your pants?
cracked my pants. What's that mean?
When's the last time you shit your pants?
Oh, within the last 6 months.
Tell me about it.
Well, I mean,
Wow. Okay, you really are playing into the Asian stereotype. I'm just saying.
oh, it's been probably multiple times, but it always goes back to that. When you get to a certain age, you can't trust a fart. You just can't.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree.
One time I was at work, and there wasn't nothing I could do about it. I just had to. And I mean, it wasn't like ridiculous, but just go in the bathroom, clean up yourself as much as you could. There's still a little shit in your underwear. You just had to ride out the rest of the shit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Be a pussy? I gotta go home because there's a little shit in my pants. Nah, you
Oops, that was not a fart.
You should finish. Yeah, shark. I call it a fart.
It's
Fart
a
poop.
shark.
Sure.
I've sharked my shorts before.
Yeah, I have too.
Oh, okay, Polar Bear. I'm not going to give you as much time as you gave everybody else. Ask me to.
Oh no, wait. Roots didn't give the second question.
How did you meet your old lady?
Oh. Okay, so it's trying to figure out how to say how. She was a friend of my boss's wife's, and I told my boss's wife, I said, hey, you gotta know some girls, hook me up. So she hooked me up. That's how we met. Oh,
Fair enough. So friend of a friend.
yeah. All right, 2 for Mutt. I can go first.
Yep.
Things that I really want. I wasn't expecting to get to ask questions back. So you gotta give me a moment to
Well,
think.
we weren't expecting it the first time.
Well, Mutt was like, let's see. All right, Mutt. No. I want to dig deep. I want to get to know Mutt. All right. Mutt. Damn it. I don't know. You're pretty much an open book. You know what I mean? So,
Pretty much.
yeah, it's kind of hard to. Oh, okay, I got one.
Okay.
You ever broke the law?
Yes.
Damn, that was too easy of a question.
Yes or no question? Damn.
Yeah, right. All right. What is the worst nightmare that you've ever had?
There are two.
I want to hear them both.
The first one is I've relived the nightmare of finding my daughter. And the second one was I was on a roller coaster that was made of human bone, but each section of the roller coaster was a different color. Like it would go from red into yellow into orange into blue into it was just a very. But at the end of the roller coaster, the tracks just stopped and you straight into the water.
Mm.
Had you been playing Mario Kart, the Rainbow Land?
No, this was before Mario Kart was even a thing.
Did it make you feel scared, or was there any emotion, or just the visuals?
Just the visual.
Huh.
Oh, there's your two.
Yeah, right? That was
Yeah.
easy. Nice.
Guardsman, what's your two for Mutt?
I don't really have
Oh, I
any questions from my, because I know
thought
better.
You know,
No, ask. I'm not. There's nothing I won't. I mean,
that was why it was hard to ask.
That's why I was saying I know better.
Roots, you got two for him besides the one.
yeah, those two don't count. Roots, go ahead.
When's the last time you crapped your pants?
Ooh.
2017.
Damn, you got a good
It
one.
was a chart
It was a shark. Yeah.
at a party.
Oh no.
Never trust him.
Next question.
What
How'd you meet your
what
old
did
lady?
you have to do? Did you
What?
leave the party? Did you? Second question. Did you leave the party or just rock it?
Of course, I left.
I love that. That was easy.
Who's up next? Roots or Guardsman? Who's willing to get questioned?
Oh wow. Look at that. Now we got to arm wrestle.
Who's up? Rock, paper, scissors.
Flip a coin.
Yep, flip a coin. Got a coin?
All right. How do I do it? Okay. Here we go.
Rock, paper, scissors. Come on, you guys got to do it. Go.
All right. All right. I think, the host, we should save the best for last. How about that?
Yeah, right,
Why don't we do
right,
the host last?
We're going Roots.
Excuse
What's your two for Roots?
Okay. You've made it abundantly clear that you've moved around quite a bit. What was your where was your favorite place to live in all the places that you have lived?
My favorite was Guam, mostly because I was in my early teens and I had a fucking blast. I was still kind of young and naive, but we did the craziest shit, man. And there were typhoons a couple of times a year. I've watched palm trees get ripped out of the ground, roots and all, and fly across the air. I'm talking 210-mile-an-hour winds. All the base housing was concrete. My dad was not in the military. He worked for the retail system. So, but we still had to live in housing. Anyway, they were all made of concrete. They looked like old school Taco Bells. So you could literally stand in the carport and watch typhoons go by. We actually did Thanksgiving dinner like twice. I was there for 3.5 years. We did Thanksgiving twice on a gas grill. My mom put a little pot of corn, and I think she tried to make some chicken, and you just do what you got to do because you're fucked. You have no power, nothing. They actually had issued big boards to put up on windows and doors and anything that could get broken for those of us that were there in housing. I mean, it was a really interesting experience. I met great people. I had so much fun. God, I was 14 and I was bar hopping because I was already 5'9". So I could walk into a place on Guam. It's all Filipinos and Chamorros, so they're only 5 feet barely. So to them, I was an Amazonian anomaly, and I got away with a lot, and I had a ball. I had so much fun there.
Okay. Craziest thing you ever did on Guam?
Oh shit! Damn, there's a lot. Okay. I skipped school a lot. I used to go hide behind the bus stop until I saw my mom drive by. So one time, me and all of our friends went and we decided to go hiking through the jungle. Now, when you do that, you need a machete when you're on Guam. There's wild boar. There's creepy crawlies you can't even imagine. There's coconut crabs. So a group of us, maybe 5 or 6, decided to just go wander through the jungle, and they knew this spot where you could go where you dive off a rock into water, like rock diving.
Yeah, cliff diving.
So excuse me, we went and did that, and on the way back, it turns out we got lost, and we actually had to call the base police, because that whole island is surrounded by enough base that you call the base police, and we were all kids, you know. So they came and picked us up, and I get home. My dad was like, wow, did you guys do field activities all day? You have a really dark tan today, you know? And I was like, oh, yeah, we were outdoors all day, what have you. During that trip, I actually had to shit in the jungle. It hit me. What can I say? It happens. I had to shit in the jungle, and I was too scared to do the cliff diving, but that was one of them. There's so many things there, but that day skipping to go cliff diving, and I was only like 14, so I did a lot of things that I probably shouldn't say because I was underage. I went out with the sailors a lot. I did not give them cherry pie, but I hung out with a lot of sailors. They thought that I was 17 or 18, but I wasn't. I was about 5 years younger than that, and none of them knew it. So I would go to the bars, I would go down to the beach, and we had Mongolian barbecue and like karaoke and all this stuff. Nobody had a clue. All of my friends were older and had cars. So I raised hell. The craziest shit I did there was raise fucking hell. But as far as acting my age, it was when we went cliff diving.
Gotcha. That was my 2.
We lost Guardsman. Where's he at? Well, Guardsman, you got your 2 for Roots?
He may be outside and it's AC
Oh,
kicked.
he's there.
Pass.
Pass. No.
Yeah.
You don't
I
get a
already
pass.
know enough about her. Thank you.
I
I
used
respectfully decline.
Go for it, Bear. What you got?
Number one, why you afraid to be on why you afraid to be on cam?
I don't like my face on here when the parade comes in because they're broadcasting that. So ever since we started getting those armies, I have been just sitting with the rows. You know, it's uncomfortable. I mean, I like all of you and have built up trust with all of you, but when it's something like that and I don't know where they're broadcasting that and who's watching, it makes me really uncomfortable.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be on somebody else's live stream.
I choose where I go, you know?
Yeah. That's why you're protected here.
Yeah, I know.
I got a solution for you. You can do this. You do this.
All right, what you got?
Wow.
Didn't we all just spend a year wearing a mask?
Right?
There you go. You can come in there and let her rock this.
You really think I want to rock that thing? Are you nuts?
Yeah.
Only place I want to rock that is in freaking Utah.
Well, she was saying
Well,
she wanted
that's
to
good.
cover up her face. You can
Yeah.
put a ski mask on. You know, I can see ya. Oh, that's very tight. Very constricting.
Very aesthetically old school. Thank you.
Yeah, you're kicking it root down. I love that. You have a second question, Bear?
Ooh, I gotta dig it up deep. I gotta go deep. I gotta go deep. Gotta go deep.
Uh-oh.
Not roots. What do I want to know about roots? Let's see. Why are you here in this panel?
Right this second?
Yeah.
Well, I consider Blaine a trusted friend and connected to your first question. I choose where to go very carefully. I like smaller groups. I never jump in high traffic places. I'm actually, even though I bark a lot, I'm a pretty private person, and so I don't like to reveal my personality or self on a larger stage.
Well, why are you here instead of like watching TV or knitting a blanket or working on a car?
Yeah.
Any other thing you could be doing besides being here right now? Why are you here?
Well, theoretically, I guess I should be asleep, but the fact is my child goes to sleep at about 11 o'clock at night, at which point you will see me jump into Dangerous or possibly here later on, or even sometimes a little earlier. But that is
How much
my
left?
time. My
Is there
entire
another bag
day
up there?
is spent
Yeah. Do me a favor. Make 2 bowls.
being a mom and taking care of
'Cause I was
what
getting ready to do that. No,
so
I'm
this
just.
is where I come to release the pressure valve. That's my end.
What I'm saying is I was getting ready to come make a bowl anyway. Since you're making yourself one, go ahead and make me one if you would.
Yes, I know.
But go ahead and kill that one and open the other one.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, I thought you were being generous and said I can have 2 bowls.
What? What the hell did you just say?
I know, I'm laughing.
Playing along? Okay.
I'm playing along.
What are we playing along with?
My roommate thought I was saying one thing when I was saying something else.
Oh no, you were totally saying something else.
Shh, don't tell.
That's why I caught it and I muted it.
Oh, you're on the chopping block now, guardsman. Now we get to ask you 2 questions.
Yep. Have at.
What?
Come back to me. I got to think about that a minute.
Roots?
Okay. I did think of one a minute ago. I'd be curious your favorite book of the Bible.
I don't know if you'd call it favorite, but it's my most read, and that would be Revelations.
Okay. Me too. I used to sit in church and read that because I was bored.
And I made 3.
What do you like about it? How
Wait
do
a
you
minute. Is that your second question?
sure. How do you interpret Revelation? The
How
Revelation.
do I interpret Revelations? As it can be a multitude of things, but it most closely relates, since in those days when they didn't have something to actually relate what was going on or something, they spoke in metaphors.
Mm-hmm.
So when I think about it, I think about, that our planet goes through certain cycles, and those metaphors pop up in every single cycle. And that maybe the Bible itself and all of that is older, or it's more of a continuous record. I'll say up to, you know, a disaster period that happened about 12,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I refer to it as revolutions.
Yes,
Thought,
that's a good way to look at it.
yeah. Thank you.
Can I be next?
Go for
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
Oh yeah, because I got some good ones. All right, Guardsman. Hypothetically speaking, my wife just kicked me out. I ain't got a job. I'm in your town. Can I crash on your couch until I get a job and work myself up out?
Yes, so long as you make an effort.
Right on. Second question. I don't want to. Oh, I gotta word it right. I gotta word it right. Do you? Damn it! I'm trying to word it right. I'm trying to word it right. Where? Oh no. I guess why maybe. Why would be a better question. Why would you say that you feel inadequate in certain aspects of your life?
Well, I've never been able to outright murder somebody, so I wouldn't call myself an adequate murderer.
Nice answer.
I
I
don't know what else I'd be inadequate at.
Okay.
because-
I got a better way to phrase it. From my perspective, why would you feel like a member of a
Oh,
pack
thank you.
and not a leader?
Chocolate Dino Crisps.
When I think you're a leader, but I feel like from what I've known you from is you don't think you're a leader. You feel more like a member of the pack, not a follower, but a member of the pack. Has his certain duties to do, but you don't feel like a leader, but you are a leader.
Well, I just do outrageous shit, and then people go and follow it sometimes. But I've always considered myself as an equal. If we, on the level of if we are not equal, then we are nothing.
I'm still phrasing it wrong. Okay. Why do you feel like insecure is not the right word? What is the word that I'm stretching here for? Rooster, I'm trying to find them. That like when somebody self-doubt, where does your self-doubt come from?
Where does my self-doubt come from?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hard life lessons.
But I'm saying like you strike me as a guy who is a really good guy, got great intentions, loyal to a fault maybe, but loyal, one of the most loyal people you ever met in your life. But yet you still like other people will put you here, but you're putting yourself down here. Like, why are you putting yourself down here? Where do you think that's from?
It's because I always try to build up others, and as to why, it's a matter of that's the way I was raised. Everybody is better than you, but don't let them think that. Basically,
But they're not better than you.
no,
Nobody's
They're
better
equal.
than nobody. Yeah.
you're better than nobody. They're equals.
Mutt left us.
First question.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, Mutt's
What
on.
is your biggest regret?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Not signing up with the Navy when I was physically capable of doing it.
Okay. Flip side of that same coin. What do you consider your biggest accomplishment?
I've been a U.S. Minuteman for at least 12 years. Of those years, I have served all across the United States. And many of the things I've done, I can't tell you about, but many of the things that I have done make me very proud to be an American.
Fair enough. Bull Bear skipped out.
Uh-oh, where'd he go?
He's got the yips.
So your answer was that you're more of a giver than a taker?
Mm-hmm.
I can see that. I think you have a lot of compassion. And as your friend, I would say compassion for yourself as much as you give to others is deserved and exactly what our creators or God would want. You deserve that, and you very few have your type of character, you know.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm finishing my breakfast.
Are you having a
I'm getting
toss
all
salad again?
teary-eyed here.
No.
Aw.
Bull. Now you told somebody the other day it was pretty intense, so I decided to spare you.
No, that was a joke to someone else that it was like camp sex. It was fucking intense.
Yes. Yes.
Now you said that my salad was pretty intense the other morning.
Yeah.
What did you mean by that?
Scott, sometimes you can be an extra layer of thought experiment. That's all. Blaine, I mean it, and you know I mean it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I don't understand what you mean by an extra layer of thought experiment.
I know.
So what do you mean by that?
She kind of lost me there because I do thought experiments, and I was like, huh?
Because you are an interesting character, and sometimes you befuddle me. I'm not gonna lie. Just as much as you think I attack you, I don't. Sometimes you befuddle me, and it puts me into a thought train that I'm an analytical person. I'm not judgmental, but I'm analytical, and I will go off into a mental space to try and figure things out. Like,
So my having a tossed salad at 4:30 in the morning confused you.
yes, it
Okay.
did.
Let me explain.
Yes.
23 years of working third shift.
Yeah.
4:30 in the morning, that's really lunchtime.
Yeah, I get it. I worked nights too.
That's why.
I
Yeah.
understand.
But I also understand that I am definitely a unique character in that I do things that a lot of people go, "What the fuck?" But they make sense to me, and if it keeps me centered and balanced, isn't that more important than really trying to make sense to everybody else?
100%.
So that's kind of the way I do things. I know that I don't always make sense to everybody, but I don't have to. I don't intentionally do it to befuddle anyone, but
I'll put it this way: as long as I make sense to God, myself, and someone else, I'm good.
you know.
Right. Right.
But yes, I'm a unique character. I admit that.
We're all a little off. It's all right. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, I don't think any of us that hang out here or together really fit any mold. You know?
That comes down
no.
to individuality.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not a mold person. I do not prescribe to anybody's cookie cutter mentality.
You know what? When they made me, they dropped it and they broke it. So I'm sorry, but there's going to be no more me.
God said, "Yep, that one's pretty unique. Let me just, yep, we're gonna go ahead and he just crushed it right then and there and turned it to powdered dust."
Yep.
So if I had
Yeah.
so if I had put sardines in my salad, would that have further befuddled you?
Yeah, it would have.
It would have
Sardines.
me too, because I don't like sardines.
Yeah, that would have been really squirrely.
And you know what's funny is
Yeah.
for me, that wouldn't be too far of a stretch. I'd probably just go with the sardine oil or with the anchovy oil, more like would be my speed. But
For years and years and years, I was probably 40. No, 42 before I ever started eating any kind of salads. Before that, I wouldn't touch it. You couldn't get me to touch a salad with a 10-foot bowl of any kind.
Well, you know that when you make Caesar dressing appropriately, it's actually anchovies with oil emulsion and Parmesan and black pepper. So
Yeah.
fish on a salad is not, out of the question. I'm not dogging that necessarily, but
It was just my timing for the salad that confused you.
yeah.
Mhm.
To each his own, though. It's just my thing. I actually don't really like seafood, so it doesn't matter if it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner. I'm one of those people. It's not one of my favorite things. There's a few items or thing like I like smoked salmon, for example, but for the most part, I'm not a fan. So it wouldn't matter where it was,
yeah, red herring is actually fish that's gone bad. I don't know if you knew that.
I'm actually, I have to give Roots credit for something. She told me the other day, well, this was a while back. This wasn't the other day. This was a while back, that I should do a video where I'm making a meal. I don't know if you even remember having this conversation with me.
Of course I do.
I'm going to
You
take
are
you up on that. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to have salmon medallions for lunch today. I think I'm going to do a video on how I make those.
Yeah, you were cooking in your kitchen. It's really cool. People love to watch cooking. I love to. Just about anything. Show
I
it.
think I'm going to do that.
So, to answer CG's question, what is a Minuteman? A Minuteman is a sworn militia member. Basically, you raise your right hand and you say an oath before other witnesses.
It's an
That's
American
what it is. You
patriot
say
thing,
that in
CG.
paper to the government.
It's an American patriot thing, CG.
Mm-hmm.
We have to remember she's in Scotland, so they're not Minutemen are not something she would understand.
It's kind of like how the Queen's Guard works, in the sense that everybody is a Minuteman in America. Well, every man is a militiaman in America, but a Minuteman goes a step further and swears an oath. Let's see here. In the sense that see, I don't know how to relate it to UK military.
Let's put it this way, CG. There is a statement that was made by a particular leader of a particular country that he said it would be foolish to ever attack America because there is a blade of grass behind, or no, there's a gun behind every blade of grass. That's not far from being true. That's actually pretty accurate. And that's because we have militiamen and patriots like that will do that.
Yep.
And that is exactly why that statement is made.
Yeah, it would be a foolish prospect to try and invade America, specifically because you have a multi-layered defense where we're concerned. You have the bases in other countries, great. You have the navies, awesome. You also have the Coast Guard. You have the National Guard. You have Border Patrol. You have law enforcement officers, law enforcement sheriff, state patrol troopers. You have
Constables.
You have the constabulary is actually very large in America. So there's that too. But on top, at the basis of all of that is the American Minuteman, or the American militia, for that matter. Every able-bodied American, meaning that you're able to actually stand up.
And then you got dirty old bastards like me that'll shoot you from the house because I can't, because of my handicap. I can't stand up and fight like that.
Yeah,
but I can guerrilla fight like a motherfucker.
Like I said, that's the difference between a Minuteman and a militiaman. A militiaman, that's everybody. A Minuteman is somebody who can actually stand up and fight if necessary. And in the instance of a draft, I could be attached to any military organization. It takes a lot of study. Not a lot of people know this, but being a Minuteman is actually like 90% reading books and only about 10% getting out there and doing the patrols. And y'all see me do patrols. I mean, I do. But it's mostly hitting the books. And when I say hitting the books, that means just, research. Lots and lots and lots of research.
Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Hey, hold on a second, y'all. Give me a minute. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. How about now?
That's a little better.
Oh, hold on. I'm actually trying to mute you for a second. I need to ask my roommate something.
All right.
Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
No. Okay, good.
Here.
Right? I mean, yeah.
I'll just do that for you, buddy, because
Right.
obviously.
Uh-huh. Well done.
And I'll take the lock off of that. You go ahead and unmute yourself whenever you want. Yeah, like Harscar said, it's a matter of constant vigilance. And I do put a lot of stake in that constant vigilance. Because people are prone to attempt things when they think that you are weakest.
Sorry about that.
It's all good, brother. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out the other day too, and I guess the microphone is embedded in my computer, and where
Yeah.
the hole is isn't exactly where the microphone is.
It's off just slightly.
Yeah, so it's impossible to actually mute it otherwise.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I had to walk outside of the house and put a double pane thing of
I
glass
get you.
between us.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you, Johnny Angel. I scrolled up to. I was looking at the chat. I love seafood as well. Okay, there are some seafoods I don't particularly care for. I'm not big on calamari,
I was about to say,
and I don't really care for anchovies. But here's the really funny thing. I don't like anchovies, but I don't mind Worcestershire sauce, which is actually made with fermented anchovies.
Oh, for Pete's sake. There's
What?
not. Yes, they are. I know they are, but it's not the same experience,
No, I know. I'm saying I don't mind. I don't like
Are using
anchovies,
a lot of sauces.
but I don't mind using Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. I actually can't
Yes.
eat
Okay.
pineapple,
The amount that's on the card is really.
but I enjoy having some teriyaki.
Okay.
I'm laying it here by Alex's thingy.
Okay. That way, if you're not
Did you
back
say
before
Oh, I
we're
will
ready.
be.
Yeah.
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 I will be.
Okay.
I'm going to see Caitlin.
Oh, okay.
See, teriyaki sauce is
Oh,
just boiled down pineapple juice.
Got you.
No, it's soy sauce and sugar.
Just in case I have to call the insurance.
You can add pineapple to
You have to be on the phone over 2
No, it-
hours. Yeah.
Virginia, I've made it before.
But teriyaki sauce is soy sauce and sugar.
I've actually made it before.
Wait.
Depending on where you're from,
So wait,
it's
what
actually
is
made
soy
with a
sauce and
certain-
sugar? Teriyaki?
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Is soy
Yeah.
sauce.
I'm asking because I was talking to my roommate at the same time, and I would love to. I'd love to know how to make that so that.
Well, see, the way that I learned how to make it is you boil down pineapple juice until you get a brown syrup.
Hmm.
Then you add soy sauce and just a tiny little bit of sugar.
Yeah.
And
So the
it's
boiled
not much soy
pineapple-
sauce either. It's just a very little bit of soy sauce.
You're caramelizing it and making a sugar. But yeah, you're right. You can do it with pineapple. You could basically do it with any fruit.
You're supposed to do it with pineapple. And
Yes.
there's a reason behind that.
I can't make that tonight then because I don't have any pineapple. Wait, do I?
It actually has a lot to do with, yes, the Hawaiian Islands, but beyond the Hawaiian Islands. All right. It has to do with the fact that pineapple has certain tasting notes in it when it's
Mhm.
caramelized. And that's what makes the actual flavor of teriyaki.
Hmm.
So,
I can dig it.
yeah, it's strange. I can eat real teriyaki sauce, but I can't eat regular pineapple. Fresh pineapple messes me
Yeah.
up.
Red's right. It's a tenderizer. The acid in the pineapple, any citrus or anything like that, it's a tenderize the meat. Mustard is also a tenderizer.
I actually use pineapple juice in my when I make my chili.
Well, then I'd have to be careful about eating it if there's any acids left over from that. For some reason,
Yeah.
there's a blood vessel in the back of my throat swells up like a freaking balloon.
Huh.
I just gave away one of the secrets to my award-winning chili, but it's whatever.
Well, about the only, like I said, that's about the only thing that I would actually take out of mine, or not put in mine. I mean, is pineapple juice, but there's a reason behind it. Like I said, if I want to enjoy it, I have to be careful. You know,
You ever get that funky thing in your mouth when you have lemonade? You know what I'm talking about? I can't drink lemonade because I get that almost like a burning at the back part of the roof of your mouth.
Yep.
Citrus. is hard for me to deal with.
I don't know how I would react if I could never drink lemonade again.
I'll put it this way. I don't have a problem with mangoes. I don't have a problem with strawberries or kiwis or dragon fruit,
Hmm.
but I have a problem with pineapple.
Any other citrus though?
Nope.
Huh.
No other citrus makes me have that problem.
Yeah.
Yes, lemon will give me that feeling in the back of the throat, but it's not like pineapple. Pineapple, for some reason, it's got to be another chemical in it other than the citrus that
Right.
does it.
Kumquats.
And that's a chemical that burns off during the caramelization process.
They say that women who eat a lot of pineapple their peach will taste like pineapple. I have not confirmed or denied that. I have no way to confirm or deny this, but there is extra components in pineapple that flavor it and they leach through your body in a certain way.
Child trauma?
I will say this, and I'm being as serious as a heart attack. There is some truth to that statement.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving past the
The awkward
pornographic
moment.
visual. To answer Car's car, yes, I did have childhood trauma. No, that was not the cause of it. According to my dad, any pineapple that's grown with any kind of volcanic soil around it mimics Hawaiian grown pineapple, and Hawaiian grown pineapple is literally fucking super toxic to me. My dad grew up there on one of the islands for a short time, and
Most of our pineapples that we get here come from the islands.
yeah.
A lot come from South America that we get here in my state. I'm not making a
Yeah,
general
I get
statement.
it. I get it.
Yeah.
South American pineapples will last longer, so they actually travel better and they're larger.
Hmm.
The ones from Hawaii, the reason why we get a lot of them here in the States is because across the states too. Okay, thank you. I was wondering why I was having trouble with that. Anyways, the pineapples that we get from Hawaii, the reason why we get them from Hawaii, I mean, is because going back to the 1940s, or actually before the 1940s, that in the 1930s, there was a trade treaty that Hawaii sends out their pineapples to America, the continental United States first.
That's
And
because
then
they
it
were a
gets-
colony of the states.
Huh?
That's because they were a colony of the states.
Yes. They were first a colony, and then they were a territory, and then a state.
Well, we talked about this the other day because my great grandfather was sent from Japan to Hawaii right about that time. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, that's not true. He was the second generation. His father was sent there. My great grandfather was born in Hawaii, but he was 100% Japanese. His parents had been sent there in order to pick pineapple for shipping off. They were farm workers. Sometimes I use the word slave, but it's not meant that way in the way it might be taken now. But they were not sharecroppers or anything. They didn't own anything. They were sent over there just to work and pick pineapple. Some of them had to do banana, sugarcane, but pineapple was the main one that my family was involved in.
What it would be equated to today is a debt slave.
Yeah. There you go.
You're working your ass off, and your money's already out of your hand before you've even gotten it. My dad died a debt slave. In case you were wondering. That's why I try to just work within my means, and if I have to go above my means, I ask for help.
Right. Don't we all?
On a lighter note, do you think you could put pineapple rings around a midget's nipples? Is that the,
How is that a lighter note? And yes, I think we could put pineapple rings around a few things. You know what I'm saying?
Woo!
Ying.
well played, madam. Well played.
Thank you.
Way. As the Indian people say.
You want to stick what? Where? No.
What? What?
What?
Sphincter says?
Say again?
A sphincter says?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I know what a barking spider once said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you smash on it?
No, I just smashed it. I didn't smash on it.
Yeah. Spider. That's funny. Or you stepped on a duck. Did you step on a duck?
I just walked across the whole trail of ducks right there.
Don't get Janet going.
Hey, Virginia, the one thing I want you, the one thought I want you to have randomly, sometime in the course of the day, when you least expect it. Oh, Ducky.
Unfortunately, you're probably winning the game because no doubt I will. No doubt.
Howard. Oh, Ducky.
God, that is one thing I never needed to know.
Well, you can never say that Scott was not an open book.
Yeah. It's a terrible film, too. God, it's awful.
Are you kidding? I love that movie.
You fucking would. That movie sucks. I'm sorry.
I love that movie. That movie is great.
It's one of the worst movies ever.
No. You have to look at it from okay. You're a very analytical person, so I can understand how that would be a horrible movie for you.
Right.
I look at it from just the comedic value, and it's fantastic. But I also have a very slapstick sense of humor.
Right.
I liked the Three Stooges. I thought that, Howard the Duck was kind of funny, but I only watched it once.
I swear, I should make a Howard the Duck shirt and
No one
somehow
would
get
know.
it sent to. It somehow get it sent to Virginia Roots. Oh, Ducky.
Yeah. Well, that's deep. That's deep.
That's what she said.
The only slapstick I
you mean
liked
your
as
pedal
far as
Dave or your rich
comedy-
Dave?
Car's car. It should be Ducky.
Oh,
The wrench should be named
Wrench's
Ducky.
name. Okay.
No, that's actually my wrench's name is Ducky. No, so Duck is fine, but you can't name your wrench Ducky because that is my wrench's name.
I thought it was Harold.
Howard. But
Howard.
But it's interchangeable because Howard was the duck,
Oh.
aka Ducky. Now, see that right there. That whole conversation will put that random thought in Virginia Roots' head at some point in the course of the day, and she'll be like, "Damn you!" and then she'll on with her day.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Howard the Duck. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's fitting, honestly.
I shouldn't I? I don't know how that got to be.
What, the shirt?
No. She said I should make my emblem on here, Howard the Duck. I'm trying to, but it is the same emblem that's on my Google. So I'm wondering if they don't just use my Google emblem.
Yeah, they use your Google. If
So if
you
I
don't
change
have
my Google
Facebook,
emblem,
they
so if I
use your
change my Google emblem to Howard the Duck, that would come up on here as Howard the Duck. That would work.
Yep. Because if you don't have Facebook, then they use your Google Plus account. If you have Facebook, then they use your Facebook account.
But that's not my Facebook picture. And I do have Facebook, but I don't. I usually log. You know what? I know why. Because when I log on to YouTube, I do it. I don't. When I log on to when I log on to here, I mean, I do it through my YouTube. That's why I don't do it through Facebook.
And see, there you go.
And that's it. And this is my. That's the face on my. So if I change the face on my YouTube,
One of my
which
Google
will probably
Plus
save a lot of you a
profile-
lot of trouble.
My Google Plus profile is that one character that you see, and then the other one is on Facebook.
If you could be any animal in the world, what would it be? I think I'd want to be a fly just so I could be an annoyance to people that really have annoyed me throughout the course of my life.
This is a very short lifespan.
No, that's why that's why I was getting ready to say an immortal fly.
Okay. What would I want to be? Well, that's a hard question because I know a lot of animals.
See, Nikki, I would have thought you would have said a Jack Russell. Love you, Nikki.
Parrots do have long lives.
I'm not looking at it from that standpoint, though, Janet. I'm looking at it from the standpoint of I could be a, but no. As far as in all actuality, I think I'd want to come back as a Rottweiler. They are one of my favorite dogs in the world. I do love you. I also love your Jack. But yeah, I think I'd want to come back as a Rottweiler. What about you, Roots? She's disappeared.
I would say I'd want to come back as a wolf.
Wait, wait. I'm going to stick with Rottweiler, but I did have a thought. What if I wanted to come back as a Sasquatch? Would that count?
Fuck. You know, I was thinking the same thing, but that was like, you know, I was going along the lines of, you know, the trivia question for that, but
I love you, Jakey. Give Mama kisses. Sort of rings a bell. Well done. I want everyone to note that Nikki has already stated that Jakey is my boy. That's her dog.
I want to point this out. That's righteous. That's a good name.
Quasimodo,
Yeah.
because it rings a bell.
For a wrench name, that had some thought behind it. I like that.
My daughter would agree with you on that, Janet. Or wait, Nikki. No, wait. Janet. Yep,
Janet.
the wolf. Yep.
You know, what?
Yeah, Janet said the wolf. I've seen double for a minute there.
The reason why I would be a wolf myself is because as a Cherokee person, you really think of two animals as being the most loyal and the most protective, and that is wild horses and wolves.
Okay, so you'd want to be a dire wolf. So you'd want to be an extinct animal.
Actually, they are working on bringing them back.
True dire wolves have been extinct for about 10,000 years, and they're 3 times larger than an average wolf.
Yep. They took that frozen head they found. They found some actual intact DNA. And they did the freaking, whatchamacallit.
Now, if they could find a way to splice that DNA into a wolf and then have that wolf breed with other wolves, then maybe.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's what they already did, really.
I mean, have you ever... actual wolves' heads are massive as it is. They're like twice the size of any dog.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine a dire wolf. That would be...
Okay. I'm 6 foot tall. I'm going to stand up for comparison. All right. A regular wolf stands about yay high. Okay. Right about here.
Yeah.
A dire wolf, the ones that they've bred, stand about this tall. They can look you in the eyes on all fours.
That's fucking scary.
Yeah, they're huge for sure.
Janet wants to make puppies with you, Blaine. That's what she said. Oh wait, wait, my bad. I missed the whole dire wolf part. My bad. She said she'd make you a dire wolf too, and y'all could have puppies together.
Yeah, the hybrids are fucking huge, and their offspring they were fertile. They're big too.
I'll put it this way: my sister's 90% wolf dog was massive, and I was scared. I was actually a little intimidated by Roan. He was a big dog. I couldn't imagine a dire wolf. Roan standing on his hind legs was taller than I am.
Yeah.
Don't say it, Janet. I mean, Virginia. Just don't say it.
All right. I'll keep it to myself.
Leave it alone. I'm still taller than Ron. Listen, I'm still taller than Ron. That's all I'm going to say.
But if you walked up and ran into me, it'd be an automatic motorboat. I'm just saying.
You've only got 2 inches on me.
That's what she said.
I know.
Hey, Billy.
Oh wait! You got it. Wait, I'm sorry. You've only got 2 inches on me if I'm standing up. If I'm laying down, I'm 3 inches taller than you. Never mind.
We'll leave that to your imagination.
I'll put it this way:
No imagination needed.
a dire wolf, the modern day equivalency, anyways, would be able to put its head on Mutt's shoulder and be able to put one paw up on top of Danger's head.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Let that give you a little bit of an idea.
I'll put it this way: Roan, standing on when he was on all fours, his shoulder would come, or his head would come up to my shoulder. He was a big dog.
That's a wolf dog, and
Yeah, he was a
mostly
wolf.
wolf, I'd say.
He was 90% wolf, which is completely legal in the state of Virginia. You can't have more than 90%.
Yeah, but wolf
Any
dog
more
is
than
like
90%, they
they're a
classify
little bit
it.
shorter than a wolf. A wolf will stand about right here, so they'd look you right in the eyes. And a
Yeah.
dire wolf will literally look me in the eyes or be taller. They're fucking huge.
Roan did not like my nephew's girlfriend at one point. He chased her out of the house. It was kind of funny.
I think they're like Swedish or something. The Swedes were doing it. That or it was one of those Nordic countries.
Did anybody hear about the building that collapsed in Florida this morning?
Yeah, I
Somebody
saw
brought that. Somebody brought that up. Somebody brought that up in the other chat after.
And this one too, all the way at the top.
Oh, okay. That was probably before I came in then. Because y'all were talking about comic books and Marvel, and Roots was saying how much she didn't like Marvel when I came in.
Yep.
Oh, okay, Car. I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Nikki posted something just now.
From what I was told, and I haven't seen the video yet, so I don't know. But from what I was told, they said it looked like it was pancaked. It just went straight down. It didn't fall. It just was an implosion. Nikki, you're funny. You're assuming I know how to read.
Oh. I'm sorry I missed that. Hi, cuz.
See, I'll bag on myself. I'll bag on somebody else because I'll bag on myself.
Right.
If it's not in Gaelic or Cherokee or French, I'm screwed. I can't read in English. Are you kidding? What? No.
Oh, look at that. Hey, what's up, Pete? Come on up.
Pete.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Buddy.
Up 300 here.
Good.
He's still got his
Hello.
echo machine on.
Hey, Virginia. Yeah. Hey,
You.
oh, shh.
Thank you, Janet.
I just
Did
woke
you
up
get
like
rest?
this.
I'm glad you got some rest.
Yeah, I needed that, man. 14 hours yesterday. I was planning only 4 hours. I don't know how that turned to 14.
You did an extra 10. That's how. You're just warming up for after the move. That's all.
I don't know. They all call me crazy or extreme.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to need Blaine, Pete, and I are going to need everybody in the chat in a couple of months to follow us when we go for the Guinness Book of World Records.
That's right.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
We're going to go for a 300-hour stream.
It's gonna be fun and it's gonna be pain. At the same time.
We are gonna get trolled hard, guys. So we're gonna need all of the best moderators in there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get hit hard.
Who's going to host this?
We're still working all that out.
All right.
Yeah, 300 hours. Woo!
So that's about 13 days, huh?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's roughly about 13 days.
Huh.
Yep, that's about 13 days. Holy crap, that's 2 weeks of straight fucking streaming.
I'm just gonna need a really, really good shower afterwards. Kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I need to be in a fucking stationary place. It's gonna be interesting.
I better start cooking in advance.
Right? Have
Well, you
some
gotta,
meals
you
in the
gotta finish the move first, Pete.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to move first.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a stack full of stuff right here by the chair and a clear path to the bathroom in case I need to run real quick. Take my
Yeah.
30-second break.
What's the structure of this? That all the people who go on stay on the whole time? That's how you break the record?
Yeah.
No, it's in shifts.
We'd have to do it in shifts.
We've already gone over this. We have to take it in shifts because otherwise there's no possible.
There's no way anybody could stay awake for 13 days straight.
Well, I
Right.
understand that, but does your
We
icon
would all go. Basically, what it would be is we would all go on the same application as being the participants, and then it would have to be, we'd have to break it up into shifts of however we decide, 4, 6, 8-hour shifts,
Hmm.
and just rotate.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure at some point there'd be 2 of us on it at any given point, or even all 3 of us on it at any given point. But it would be, one person designated for that specific set of time, whether or not somebody else showed up or not.
Yeah.
Well, sounds like a survival of the fittest.
Well, you got a group of insomniacs. How hard could it be?
Daytime.
Huh?
Daytime.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody has to sleep at some point. Now, here's what I say. See, I get about 4 to 8 hours of sleep, 4 to 6 hours of sleep, somewhere in there. And I can go for hours without. I can push myself for days without, but that's like in a that's an SHTF situation or, dangerous situation where I'm the only person who's in that situation. That's why, I don't try to push myself that hard.
Mhm.
So that's why we were saying something like 8-hour or, 8-hour shifts so that other people could have the rest of their day.
all right. Since I got everybody on chat, well, never mind. I'll behave. I'm not going to do any shameless self-promotion right now. I'm still trying to get my numbers up on YouTube and on Odyssey, actually. I'm still waiting on my monetization notification from.
Bro, just drop it in the chat. You know how it goes.
Well, I know, but
This
for
is
some
the
reason I
freedom
can't drop anything. For some reason I can only drop it in the private chat. It won't let me drop it in the public chat when I'm on like this. I don't know why.
Huh.
It's weird. It's very,
You
very
open up
strange.
Did you open up another window in YouTube?
No.
Johnny's putting some up. I think he might
Huh?
have it right there.
Johnny got you, bro.
Johnny got you.
Oh, Johnny got me? Oh, yeah. Shoot. Go ahead, Johnny. Thank you.
Like I said, world's best moderator team.
Appreciate you, Johnny. Yeah, that one I've only got like 5 subscribers right now. I'm trying to get those numbers up.
Mhm.
Wait a minute. Is
I'll
that
be doing
you?
a couple more. I'll be doing a couple more videos here in the next. Actually, I think I've got one ready to go. I just haven't posted it yet. Excuse me.
Oh,
Nice work, Johnny.
Good job, Johnny. I gotta make sure I got Nikki. I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure I already have Nikki, but I'm gonna double check.
But yeah, I think if you're on a laptop, you can open a second window
Yep.
and just pause the YouTube video, and then you can scroll through and you can type comments in on the YouTube. It'll show up on both.
Oh no, I'm already subscribed to Nikki. Very cool.
Reminds me.
Scroll
Morning
up, Billy.
Independence.
It's Johnny just posted it. Morning, man.
Hey, party people.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
On
This has
300
been a long ass stream.
What? This one?
Yeah.
Been going for 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
I don't
I don't know.
know. Excited for you gotchas.
Well, I'm
for-
jumping down.
You're missing the one before the 4.
Right?
Right, you did do the one before the 4. I am off, boys. Behave. I'll check in later.
Never. We are not going to behave.
Good answer.
Behave? What is that?
Wait.
what?
I'm either going to be
Behave
good or
like
good
what?
at it, but I'm not going to behave. So can I name it after you?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's all I needed
Behave
to
like
know.
what?
What was that?
Silly
Phil?
Behave
rabbit,
is
she
very-
thought I was going to behave.
Behave is a very general
It's a broad
word.
statement.
Behave like what?
Right. That's nice. Well done. It is relative, isn't it?
You silly rabbit.
You silly rabbit. I'm thinking a lot of things. I think behave conscientiously and with the golden
Listen.
rule in mind. Hey,
Virginia, I just need you to think about one thing.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Doc.
geez. God. You're
Oh crap! He did
There's
it
a
again.
special place in hell for me. I know. It's okay.
I will break a duck's neck. Behave meaning golden rule. That's how I'm gonna answer you, Blaine.
Do unto others before they do it to you. Okay, got it.
Again, it is relative.
Have you
Yeah.
met some of my relatives? Really? Oh,
I may have, honestly.
it's possible. We
Yeah.
are from now. How long did you spend in Virginia? I mean, you go by Virginia roots, but how long did you actually spend here?
A decade.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah.
So you were here for 10 years?
Yeah.
Were you born here?
No.
Okay.
I was not.
Oh, so you're a come here, but you were here so long that we just consider you one of us now? Is that how that works?
No, my children were born there, so I do have roots there.
Okay, so yeah, that does. Yeah, okay. If your kids are born here, then yeah, you are one of us.
Uh-huh. I know.
You know how we do. You know how we do.
Yeah.
So do
She
you,
doesn't
do
like
you
to
guys,
admit it,
Yeah.
but she is one of us.
I am heading
One
out though.
of
Pete,
Say again.
Pete, I will be there, sight unseen, Blaine as well. And Billy, hello and goodbye. I'm sorry to leave on you, Billy, but I'm gonna go.
All right, I see you later, Virginia.
All
She's
right.
running. Virginia.
All right, bye-bye.
I'm not running, but I'll see you later.
bye, Virginia. I'll miss you.
Virginia.
So do you got a regular YouTube channel, Mutt? Because I click
No,
on that.
I don't. No, I don't.
So what is that? Is that like some other YouTube?
It's like YouTube.
Because they want me to sign in and all that stuff, and I'm like, gosh, I don't know if I like that guy that damn much.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry. If you don't already have one, don't worry about it.
I'm just kidding. No, I don't know what it is, so I won't.
No, it's an alternative to YouTube.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
What's up, Billy? Billy?
maybe we ought to all be over there instead of here. I don't alternative to YouTube. Gosh, you got my ears perked up.
Well, there's several alternatives. I'm also on Odyssey.
Yeah, I'm over at Odyssey a little bit.
Yeah, I'm over there.
Yeah, what is that actually?
It's just another platform like YouTube. It's a little harder to navigate because it's kind of newer, I think. But
Well, actually, I find they're both. I've kind of gotten comfortable with both of them, but yeah, there's a little bit of a learning curve with Odyssey, but it's not bad.
that's exactly learning curve. I'm not very smart. It takes me a long time to learn something. So
You can go live there too.
Yeah, you can. But you got to have they have their own built-in cryptocurrency, and you have to have like 100 of their crypto coins banked, but they give you they basically give you crypto for breathing over there. I mean,
oh yeah,
anytime you watch a video, they give you crypto. Anytime you watch, anytime you subscribe to X number of anytime you get X number of subscribers, they give you I think they start out at five crypto, and then they bump it up every so often. But hold on a minute. I'm still doing a little bit of the learning curve over there.
I gotta go find some rotten cottonwood. I should do that today. Smoke some fish this weekend. That sounds like a good time.
Smoke some fish.
How many beers does it take to smoke 10 pounds of fish? I wonder. I should try to find out.
Are you drinking them or using it to smoke with?
Maybe both.
Then you might want to double it.
Double the fish or double the beer?
Double the beer. Of course, double the beer. It only takes. I can steam a bushel of crabs with a 6-pack of beer. So,
Well, that's cheating because that happens so fast. You can steam crabs in what, 5 minutes? Or are you talking about like catching them and cleaning them and doing all that?
I'm talking live crab from the ocean.
Yeah.
Run through some cold water real quick to clean them off. Throw them straight in the pot.
Well, you're fortunate you can do that. I can't do that where I'm at. I thought Maryland was where the crabs were anyways.
I'm right on the same Chesapeake Bay. I mean, I'm one state down from there, and the Chesapeake Bay runs from Maryland down into Virginia.
Yeah, I know it. I actually know that. I know you've seen a
They're
hat
just
that said
screwing with
Maryland.
me.
I know that you've seen the hat that says Maryland is where the crabs are. It's almost like a state moniker over there.
Yeah, it is. They claim to have all of them, but we've got just as many down here as they got up there.
How far are you away from the coast?
Let me stand out my front door and measure it off.
Oh, really? Wow. That's pretty cool.
I'll put it this way: my ex-wife, who has my children, is half a mile from the Virginia Beach oceanfront. I'm actually in Norfolk, so I'm a little bit further away. But I have actually lived on the beach.
There's a big naval base over there, isn't there?
Yes, that's basically my backyard.
The beach.
Yeah.
Indy, if you're interested in my Odyssey only because my computer's acting a little screwy right now, you can find me on Odyssey under Celtic Mutt.
I think the closest I've ever been to Virginia was West Virginia. You ever been over there?
Unfortunately.
Woo! Yeah, I don't have Odyssey yet, or YourTube, or any of those others.
Yeah. I started over there, oddly enough, because my money has gotten really tight. I'm using a Wi-Fi telephone number, and YouTube won't accept that number, so I can't verify my YouTube channel, or I'd have that. So I went over there and found I found your spot first, and then I found YourTube.
There's just so many of them. It's like
That's true, Nikki. You're right.
well, think of it. You ever thought of it in this sort of a manner? We Americans like to stay in touch. We like to talk to each other.
Actually, give me a minute, Minnie, and I will pull up an invite and put it in the private chat. I'm listening, Blaine.
So we like to talk to each other, and we like a good network. Well, one thing we don't like is censorship. And what is one of the most excellent ways to divide us?
Take away our ability to communicate.
Take our most profound platform through censorship, and then make us run to these different platforms that they all throw up as like popcorn all over the place, and then censor us on one platform, like, you can't say this way or that way on that one, but you could say it over here, and you can't do this over here, but you can do this over here, sort of thing.
It's crazy.
It's crazy, but do you see it happening before you?
We're being attacked on so many different fronts. It's not even funny anymore. Literally.
It's really not. It's really not. They're
starting with the children all the way up, man.
You are correct, sir.
That's why I do these freedom forums. I couldn't give a right hoot what they think about me. Fuck that shit.
I seen a video a little bit ago of it was really strange to me, but it was a school board meeting, and there was a whole bunch of people there talking, trying to convince the school board members that what they're doing is all screwed up. Obviously, we all know this.
You're talking about the Loudoun County the other day when they arrested him for singing the national anthem?
No, that's news to me. Yeah, no, this was a little bit different.
Loudoun County, Virginia.
What the problem I have is that the police will show up and they'll get everyone out of there. And it just doesn't seem right to me. You know, when you have 50 people in the audience and there's a panel of 5 basically up there and they're telling everyone what they're doing and nobody agrees with it, and then the police can come in and get everybody out of there. It's like they're bidding. I don't understand. Like, if I was a sheriff's deputy or a police officer, I don't know if I have them. I couldn't do it. It's crazy. It's insane. I couldn't believe it. I mean, certainly some of these officers have kids themselves. Like, how come they're not saying, you know, screw you, I'm not gonna, no, you know what I mean? I don't get it.
Some of them are afraid of losing their pensions.
I'll tell you what, man, people died
That's honestly the truth.
for this country, and if you're just looking at having to go get a carpenter job or something down the street, that's what I would be doing. You know what I mean?
Having been on both sides, I can see both sides. I don't agree with both sides by any stretch of the imagination,
Right.
but I do understand both sides. You know, I personally, I couldn't be a cop now because I couldn't do that. I couldn't take away somebody's freedom of speech just because they want to speak in a building at a public hearing or a public meeting. I couldn't arrest somebody just because that's what and they were looking out for their children. I couldn't do it.
Even if you skip over law enforcement now, even if you skip over that and go right to the school board members, I'm like, where are you guys coming from? Like, how come you cannot see that what you're doing to all these people's kids? I mean, I pay property tax. Some of my money goes directly to the schools. So I'm like, who are you actually working for at this point? You know, police aside, right to the school board members, like, who are you people actually working for? No one that has a child agrees with any of this curriculum that you guys are pushing.
I agree with you 100%. You know, I wouldn't be able to. Nah. But the only thing we're going to be able to do is vote these people out.
Well, it's worked so far, I guess, hasn't it?
Unfortunately, not to the point that we wished it would.
It's fucking crazy, man. I'm just saying, it's just absolutely insane. I just feel powerless, you know? I'm glad I don't have children, dude, because I guarantee you I wouldn't be walking around as a free citizen as I am right now.
No. It's all a plan, and
Yeah.
that's exactly what they're trying to do.
No, they're doing it. They're not trying to do it. They are doing it.
You are right. You are correct. They are doing it. Okay. I'm just making everybody aware of this. I did put my link in the private chat, so if you all want to get the link, because it's not letting me add it down here in the regular chat for whatever reason.
I put it up there for you, Mike.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's something I can do.
Appreciate you.
Since you put it in the private chat and you've been fighting to do it, I put it up there for you.
Yeah. It's acting up.
Gosh, you're not very far away from Washington, D.C., are you, Mott? You got
4
Newport News, Lexington Park.
I'm
I
4
know a
hours from
family.
DC.
Huh. I know a family that they're out of Whitefish, Montana, and one of the daughters moved over to Richmond, and she talked the whole family into giving up their place up in beautiful place up there. I think on Flathead Lake, but
Oh
they all
wow.
moved to Richmond, and that was like probably 10 years ago, maybe. And I was like, I couldn't believe it.
You couldn't get me to move to Richmond. No, thank you.
They left the most picturesque place on this whole continent, and they moved to Richmond, Virginia. I was like, wow, how long are they going to last? And they've been there ever since. So, but the parents are getting old, and the daughter figured she needed to take care of them. And I'm like, man, Richmond, that'd be a pretty rough place to live, I bet. I don't care how much money you got.
Yeah. They I have no love lost for Richmond whatsoever.
Yeah, I
None.
don't blame you.
None. Now outside of Richmond, like Amelia, Virginia, I'll do Amelia. Amelia is nice. It's a nice, quiet little, and it's not far from Richmond, but nah.
Is that south?
No, it's north of. Well, it's north of Richmond, northwest of Richmond, actually.
On 64?
Yeah,
Heading towards Charlottesville or something?
yeah. Yep, that is correct, sir.
Amelia.
So you've
Amelia
been up this way,
Courthouse?
then, huh?
What's that? Amelia
said-
Courthouse?
Yeah, the Amelia Courthouse. Yep.
Oh, that's on 360. That's actually southwest.
Is it Southwest?
Yeah, just a little
It's been
bit.
so long since I've been up there, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I've only been up there. I've got she lived up there. She doesn't live there now. I don't know. I just know it's north of where I am now.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's not even 20 miles more west than south of Richmond on 360.
Huh. There it goes.
How long you been up, Guardsman?
Oh, for a few hours.
Yeah, a few days.
Few hours. Hey, Cat.
He's not there yet.
He'll be there soon enough.
Cars are not synced. Holy shit. That's going to take a while. So while my videos are syncing, I'm building my own channel. I said, fuck it. Get another one up here. So now I'm going to have to follow all of you on Odyssey. That's going to be fun. I don't do the whole follow thing, but you hear me, right?
Yeah. I guess you can say some stuff over on Odyssey that you can't say on YouTube. I can't believe
Oh,
it.
yeah. It's pretty wide open over here.
Yeah, sometimes I get links off of because people will be like, "Oh, I'd love to tell you about this, but you gotta go over to Odyssey." So I'll go over there and listen to it.
You know what I learned by traveling to Florida? They always said that the grass is greener on the other side. When I finally got to the other side, it was the same shit, a different day.
It happens.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of problems you guys have with that, but I've been saying everything on my channel. Maybe they don't understand my accent.
Well, how many followers do you have, Pete?
Let me
So,
look it
how
up.
many do you have subbed to your channel? Is what I'm asking.
164, I think.
I was wondering if it was just if they base it on the size of the channel, or I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I don't know either. I don't know. Do they count them together? Oh, 165. Okay. I had 257 on my first channel. 165 on this now.
Well, according to Odyssey's
Secret web.
their sinking thingy-majigger, I have 140 subs. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. See, I don't have anybody. See, I can't sync because I don't have any subs on YouTube. So I don't have anything posted over there.
I couldn't even find your channel on YouTube, but I would think that you'd have one. Like
It's not under Celtic Mutt. It's under my given name.
I just tried to look it up because I don't have any content on my channel, but I think I got like 30 some subscribers. I don't know why, but
Look up. I think it's under L. Scott Ward, or under just Scott Ward.
That actually tells me a lot, Billy.
what's that?
People wouldn't subscribe to you. That means that there's at least 30 people who heard about you from here, and we're like, you know what? That motherfucker, you know what? He's a little bit off sometimes, but you gotta love him.
Oh, come on, give me a fucking break.
Yes, Janet, it's under pervert.
Yes, pervert mutt.
Yes, it's under pervert. But you love me because I am perverted, Janet.
Janet, if you're not perverted, she will pervert you in quick order.
Oh, I'm well aware. I just let her out of my dungeon the other day. I got tired of listening to her whine about the non-existent spiders.
Did it put the lotion on its skin?
Yes, it did.
But you gave it that hose anyways, didn't you? You sick
I did.
fucker.
I did.
Puts the lotion on its skin,
Then
or then it gets the hose again.
I made
Oh
her
my
drink
God!
the Chianti.
Look what's happening in real time, Janet. You have completely corrupted my mind, and all that I have said was your name.
And then I made her drink the Chianti.
Too funny.
I love you too.
That's gonna take a while.
What do you got down there? Blue crab? Is that what you catch on Chesapeake Bay? Blue crab?
Yep, Chesapeake Bay blue crab.
Yeah, man, that stuff is so good.
Yep, Chesapeake Bay blue crab. Get you some sea scallops to go with it.
Yeah.
Put a little Old Bay on that with a little bit of like a dash of oregano.
Y'all are making me hungry. You're gonna make me have to go cook.
Oregano.
Oregano.
All right, I'm cooking breakfast. Bucket.
Serve that over some like fettuccine.
Oh man, now you're talking my language. Whoa.
Serve it over some fettuccine over and a little bit of Alfredo.
I'm gonna go with the rosemary and thyme, dude.
Okay, yeah, you can do that too.
Y'all thought I was joking.
Oh, and it, don't wait. I forgot something. Forgive me, but I did forget that splash of garlic.
Oh yeah, well hell, that goes in the oil. I turn the stove off and that goes in the pan immediately. That goes without even saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, you and I know this, but you know, for those who don't, I had to make sure that it was clear.
Well, thanks for sticking up for us, man.
Of course. Now I'm making myself hungry, but I do have plans on making some salmon medallions later for lunch.
I screwed up some catfish last night.
Oh, dude, what'd you do with it?
Undercooked it.
Oh no!
Yeah, that was bad, dude. Undercooked breaded catfish. Not good. Not good at all.
Did you fry it or bake it?
Fried it.
Then
Well, I
did you undercook-
thought
how
I
did you-
fried it.
What
It
you
was
need?
bad.
Let me give you a slight hint or a small suggestion, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
I would have slid it in the oven and par baked it and then fried it.
Well,
That makes
Yeah,
sure
I mean-
that makes sure you don't have to fry it as long.
yeah.
But it also makes sure that the inside is cooked all the way through.
I can't disagree with you one single bit there, but I will tell you this. It's the first thing that I screwed up in the kitchen for probably 25 years, maybe.
Oh, I feel you on that. I mean, I've had occasions where I've screwed up. They're few and far between, but they do happen.
I think I probably was drinking a little too much, actually.
That'll do it.
So that'll do it every time.
True enough. I'm going to need to hop off of here for a bit, everybody. I need to take care of some things here around the house before the roommate gets home, and I want to get that done. So I will catch all of you a bit later.
Later on, Matt.
All right, later. Blaine, be good. Don't make me name it after you. Janet, I'm on my way to the house. I need you naked and assuming the position by the time I get there, please.
She's already in the position, dude.
Oh my!
That's too funny. That was fun talking to Janet earlier today. Had a good time with her.
She's a lot of fun. What are you laughing at, Nikki? I'm going to need you in the bed next to her. I want a Nikki and Janet sandwich when I get there. I'm going to be the meat between.
Stack them up like cordwood.
I don't know what she's laughing at. I promise, ladies, I'll make it worth your while. Bye. Later, y'all.
Later. I'm sure if you can handle that, but
Nikki says, I hope you're in shape. Too funny.
So Billy, yesterday you were talking about cooking,
Yeah, I like it.
and you were telling me, "Oh, that's all bullshit. That Le Cordon Bleu School of Fine Culinary Arts.
Oh, I was probably drunk, dude. I wouldn't take anything I say with too much.
Well, you missed the stream the other day where I was sitting there making an omelet, so I'm gonna make something for you.
That's a good idea, Glenn. Tell me how you make your omelet.
I like omelets. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna click off this chat. See what you got going on, Blaine.
The one from yesterday, or I think the day before yesterday, actually was a lot better than this one's gonna be. But
What are you putting in it?
right now, I'm just cracking eggs.
Oh, you don't have your stuff all set up?
Nope.
Gosh, you're gonna
Feels like
overcook
we're
it.
talking about food, and I was like, okay.
I like I like putting Munster and cheddar in my omelet. But I did do a white omelet not too long ago that had provolone and what the hell? Oh, that was provolone and Munster. Gosh, that was so good.
So what do you put in your omelet, Billy?
Usually just whatever's in the kitchen. I try to do sausage and onion and bell pepper. Is usually what I try to do.
I put onion, tomatoes, and eggs, and salt, pepper, and saffron. That's how I do mine.
Yeah, you're from the Middle East. That's saffron, man. Didn't we talk about this the other day?
Yeah, I think we did. Yeah.
That's like special stuff. That's the most expensive. It's actually the pistils out of the saffron flour or something.
Right.
It's super expensive.
Yeah.
So, Billy, you're missing it, brother.
I'm watching. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like you got it going on. I ain't gonna pick on your cooking. I just told you I screwed up catfish last night.
Well, there's a lot of ways of cooking, but
Yeah.
I told you I was trying to give you a recipe for catfish that I thought you would have liked.
Was it
Cajun
good?
catfish girls cut the catfish into really thin slices, almost like fugu, and then you take them and you bread them, and then you season those with Tony Shasher's seasoning and maybe a little bit of Red Hot.
Sounds good to me. I don't know what Tony Sasher's seasoning is.
Creole seasoning.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you telling me that.
All right. So
Because I thought it was a what's that spicy spice? Not paprika, the other one, and you said it wasn't. Cayenne. I thought it was a red. I'm gonna do what Moose said and get me some rotten ass cottonwood, smoke some fish on it, and see what that. I bet.
great idea.
Who would ever thought of that? You know, somebody didn't have any good wood to smoke on, I guess.
Janet, you missed the chat yesterday stream. It was really awesome. We had so much fun. Ask Nikki. She was suffering on my stream.
I didn't miss the chat. I was sitting there watching for a little while.
Oh,
I came by and was like, okay, well, now I got to go to bed. So I clicked off for a little while. But I didn't say hi because I was like, you know what? I just want to see how people are acting, you know?
oh. Yeah, it was good.
You say that you say the other day, but gosh, it seems like you guys are on so much. The other day could have been like 5 hours ago or something.
Wrong one.
Car. No, that was informative about Cottonwood. Yeah, that comes from Moose. Moose Man taught me that.
I saw you yesterday.
He's fun to talk. He's a kick in the butt, dude. He's fun.
Yesterday, and I then fell asleep. Oh, well, after that, I was live for 14 hours.
You were?
Yeah, I was just 4 hours ago. I stopped my live 4 hours ago. I got
What are we? Did everybody just quit sleeping or something? I don't have to sleep anymore.
Yeah, I was 14 hours live. Then I went for, I think, for 2 hours on Banjo's channel, and then I had to say goodbye to everybody. I had to go and sleep a little bit. Damn, Janet, did you sleep for 14 hours? It's all good, but if you can still go watch it, you have the patience with it. I know my streams are all extreme. They're all long.
How's that omelet looking? I haven't seen it yet. He's still working. Gosh, I'd be washing plates by now, dude. Just kidding. I bet he doesn't have any saffron in that kitchen. You got any saffron over there, Blaine?
What?
You got any saffron in that kitchen?
Oh, probably somewhere.
Probably somewhere.
It's buried right now, and I'm cooking now.
Probably somewhere. That was a good one. Well, see, some people think, it's saffron because they think it's in a powder, but it's not a powder.
No, it's not at all.
I went to an African store. I asked them if they have saffron. He's like, oh yeah, we have plenty of it. Come here. And then he showed me like a whole package. I'm like, dude, you don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no.
There are two different kinds. There's the Spain one, and then there's the Persian one. But the top of the line one is the one from Iran.
Yeah, that's a true story.
Yeah, and actually, I don't know if you guys know that saffron is actually even used even as medication too. It's good for your eyes, actually.
Huh.
And it says it gives you sex power.
Well, if you go to China, everything there.
Right.
Don't tell Janet that. She'll be on the next boat.
Right.
They'll be having you try rhino horn, and the next thing you know, it'll be freaking monkey penis or something. And
Right.
it's
They every year when the elk there's elk, and the Chinese buy up all the antlers, all the sheds because they grind it up and they. Which as many people live in China, maybe they're on to something. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if Janet comes and asks me, "Hey, do they have saffron energy drinks?"
Yeah, they'd be like $300 for a 12-ounce can.
I already got 6 for it. I use anything. My
Yeah,
will explode and blow up the planet.
and you can see what you're doing all along the way. That's too funny. Damn it, now I want to go make an omelet. Gosh, I'm going to have to get off of here so I can go cook something to eat.
Well, this isn't going to be.
You're not still screwing with that same dish, are you?
This isn't going to be an omelet. No. I'm actually screwing with 2 different dishes. One's for my mom because she can't have the spicy shit.
Oh. All right, at least you're doing something.
Blackened.
What time is it? It's 9:20.
And he's got a gas stove, so that's 2 thumbs up on that right there. Just to have a gas stove. Boom, boom.
14. Yeah.
You guys cooking on electric burners, I feel bad for.
They cook on electric burners. I just don't like them.
Yeah, they suck. That's why you don't like them.
Amen.
Yeah, I stay half an hour with you, Blaine, and then it's 10 a.m. So from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. is 12 hour. Then to the 12 midnight is 14 hour. Yeah.
Hey, we have royalty in here. Obanf Spikes and Badassery right here, right in the chat. Damn.
What's up, Spike?
Hey, Spike. What's up, brother? Spike. In the chat. Bacon bits.
That's a real badass if anybody ever want to see one. Let's go over to check out Obanf Spike. Guy looks at you and he'll crush you just looking at you.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, Janet.
Bends over one more time.
Don't drop anything. Don't drop anything on the floor, Blaine. That's too funny.
I'm actually very good at what I do, bro. The smaller one is going quicker.
Yeah, Spike, you're royalty, dude. How's them bees going, I wonder? I haven't seen one of your vids in a while.
Another half a second. There. That's done. This one is just. Okay, that's all heated. Now I need. Do the same thing.
good holy helping of this.
What do you got going on now?
Quiche
Quiche?
of a sort. One's a meat lover, one's a fruitarian.
Quiche is good. That's not quiche. What are you talking about?
Well, it's not quiche, but it's like a type of open omelet. An egg pizza. Whatever you want to call it. It's a breakfast food.
Huh.
I don't care what you want to call it.
I'm talking about what you just poured on there out of that bag.
Oh,
I know what you're making. I just don't know what you're putting on there.
cheese.
Oh. I got you. It's all coming together. It's making sense now. Oh boy.
Give that another half a second, like so. And then turn it off. And that'll cook it the rest of the way through. Done.
Oh, your bees are good. That's great. That's great news.
That's awesome, bro. I like to hear that.
Let's see. Show us. Let's see. I missed it.
Wait, what? I missed.
Let's see your omelet.
Well,
I
it's
want
not
to see it
yet.
plated. Did you put fresh strawberry on it?
No,
Whoa. Wow.
I put on the one that's my mom's. It has mango salsa and chives with cheese, and then the one that I did for me and my brother has two different types of meat, peppers, chives, and cheese.
Sounds good to me, man.
I wish I would have had some milk so I'd have fluffed it up, but no milk.
Oh, never do that. Never do that.
Why?
That's for scrambled eggs. I use cream to cool down scrambled eggs. I don't put milk in an omelet. No.
I do. Seriously, like an asshole. Okay. There it is. That was the one.
Jana is a trip. I could just read her comments and enjoy my whole damn day. she needs her own comment channel. She'd just have to type something in about every 5 minutes.
Another drop of this in there. Because obviously it's not been doing its job like I wanted it to.
So, Janet, do you pour milk on the fluffer or do you not? That's actually the real question here. Milk the fluffer, milk the fluffer.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Y'all are getting a little bit too dirty for this late in the morning. Come on now.
Oh, man.
Well, Janet, you and wifey got something in common. She's not interested for that either. Even though you guys are saying she needs her own channel.
So I bet she'd get more subscribers than she would realize. That would be funny. I ran across this channel the other day that was basically the guy sits in front of his fireplace and plays the guitar, and he's got this parrot that walks around on the tabletop and whistles and belts out a couple. But he had like 250,000 subscribers. I was like, people watch the stupidest stuff. Well, I'm guilty too. I watched like 2-3 of his videos, and then I realized that the parrot was always singing the same song no matter what he was playing, and I was like, okay, I'm done.
There we go. That's perfect. Quick to turn. This one's going to take a second. It'll get done.
I didn't know anybody didn't know that, Janet. Gosh, I knew that, and I don't even watch that stuff.
Good Lord. Did you guys grow up or get a room?
You need to start reading Janet's comments, dude.
No, I don't. I know what Janet's saying.
It ain't good.
I know it's dirty.
You should see her when she gets tangled up with the Scots. She loves them Scots. Can't understand hardly half of maybe a quarter of what they're actually saying. Janet's all into that. She's gonna have to come up over there at Dave's another time or two. I gotta go do gardening work. I guess I'll see you guys after a while. I don't know, maybe sometime. I gotta go play in the garden. You're supposed to be growing your own food, everyone, and all this crap that I always do anyways, and the weeds take over, and it's a fucking pain in the ass, really.
Yeah, it is a pain in the ass.
It's like a full-time job. The tiller and the garden tractor and all the tools and just all the weeds. I hate the weeds. And then the bugs and gosh, terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to. I see you guys later.
All right, thank you. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, see you guys in the chat. See you, Blaine. See you later, Billy.
Yeah, later on, Pete.
Have a good day.
We can't leave Blaine all by himself. Who's gonna come up? Yeah, Janet, we know you like their I like their accent, but gosh, I can't understand anything they ever say. It's like the only words I hear out of their mouth. I know 2 words in Scot, and neither one of them I would say in front of my own mom.
You'd probably get swatted for it.
I think they invented cussing. They were so good. It's like it literally is like it's so natural to say like the worst word we can think of over here. It's like that's every other word over there. It's like, what are you talking about?
Right.
Like, how can you say that word like over and over and over, and then you get an answer back, and that word's like 4 of the words of the 5-word sentence. Wow. And the other word is the other word. So they can literally communicate to each other using 2 words.
Yep.
One begins in an F and the other one begins in a C. And that's it. It's like they could build rockets using those 2 words alone. crazy.
Alright. So now why? So much shit I gotta do and not enough time in the day.
Well, knock this crap off and get your stuff done, dude. That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta get moving. If I don't, I'll just sit here and do nothing, and I don't want to do that.
Oh,
I got work to do.
I'm hungry. As far as my family's concerned, so I do have to cook even if I don't have it clean.
I'm gonna go fix me an omelet like directly here. I think I got a couple turkey eggs even left.
That's nice.
Maybe. I like duck eggs better, but
Hey, they're all good for you.
yeah. They cook differently. It's weird.
Yes, they do.
So, all right, people in chat. Nicole D, Nikki, Janet,
Is there any coffee?
Badass Spike.
Yeah.
Could you warm up? Sorry.
Who am I missing? Teacher. CG teacher.
Or should I come in there and do it? I think I should.
Catch you guys later.
All right, brother. Have a good
Later,
one.
Blaine. Thanks for letting me up, man. Appreciate it.
That's not the one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Here. And then move stuff around. 1 minute and 30 seconds. I gotta move this out here so it's not in the unshielded zone. I'm sure I've hit it with a couple of rays, at least. All right, back to breakfast.
What time did you wake up? Like at 5? Yeah. You slept pretty well yesterday. I think that's done. This is an omelet? Nope. It's a French quiche. Quiche? The French quiche. It doesn't have the crust in it. Oh. I don't know if I like the quiche because I've only had quiche at Vista. This is not like this Del Mar's quiche, bro. Okay. It's like one that I normally make. Okay. I want half of that. I don't want something so big. I don't eat so big anymore. Oh, I can get that myself? Yes, you can get that yourself. Black. No, servings. It's not even like that. No, I'm just fucking with you. That's what I do when I. But I feel dumb. I see someone black, huh?
Right quick, I'm gonna just salt my eggs here.
Mom doesn't drink sugar, right?
Little bit. You heat it without the sugar though, because otherwise it turns out nasty.
It's already been heated, so.
So you don't even need to worry about heating it again. Put sugar and a touch of that creamer that's in there.
And a touch of that dude.
Yep. Oh, and we have the quiche. Ha ha ha. More eye candy, ladies. That's funny. Yeah. That is definitely way too big of a bite.
Smell Tapatio.
Hmm?
I smell hot sauce, Louisiana or Tapatio.
Tabasco.
Tabasco, one of them.
Good
I
stuff,
smell
though.
Hot sauce.
Okay, Nikki. I'm going to enjoy some eggs on hot sauce. I'll be back with you shortly. You're going to like it.
Yeah?
I know I do.
I like liking things.
This is nothing like the one from Vista,
Plus,
dude.
Vista Del Mar, they served it to us cold.
Yep.
I don't like cold quiche or anything.
Eggs are not good cold.
Yeah. Does this have Italian sausage in it? Oh, I smelled Italian sausage this morning. Which Italian did you cut it off of? That's a good one, huh?
That's so bad. Which Italian did you cut it off?
Mm.
I don't care what anyone says. Italian sausage always goes good in an omelet or
Yeah.
quiche. That's good stuff.
Tastes like a pizza with those meatballs.
Huh?
That tastes like a pizza with those great meatballs.
That's sausage, bro.
Isn't that the same type of sausage you put in here?
Mm-hmm.
I need water. Because it's really hot.
Hot spicy or hot?
Both.
Well, don't reach for water, reach for coffee.
Coffee helps are hot?
Coffee helps kill the hot. And so does orange juice.
We don't have orange juice. I'll get some coffee.
Nikki. What?
Who's Nikki?
I think you met Nikki before. At least here on the YouTube.
Oh.
Nikki says, I'm the psycho redhead.
Psycho what?
She says she's the crazy redhead.
Oh, redhead. Mm-hmm. This is Purpose Master Drapes.
You sure
don't want the rest of this, bro?
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't really eat too much if I eat in the morning.
All right. I ain't letting it go to waste.
Yeah, I don't usually eat in the morning, but I didn't want to deny you your food, you know?
It's
Kind of rude.
this stuff is only best when hot.
Yeah.
This is hot sauce, yeah. Did you have the ketchup?
It's right here. I took it off the table because it was in my lap.
All right.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Thank you.
I think after this, I can have one more cigarette and I'll go.
Just a little shot of ketchup on there. That helps mellow it out a little bit.
That's some good. Doesn't cold coffee give you the shits?
Depends on how old it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, there she is. Hello? 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 All right. Here I come. All right. You got a paper plate?
No. Sorry.
Okay, then I can't take this with me. Do you want to finish it?
I'll eat it.
Okay. I'm going to leave it right here.
Thanks for at least trying it, bro.
It was good, man. I want to eat it. But I do want to take a couple of hits off that cigarette butt before I go outside.
That was really good. Yeah, I try to chew, Nikki. What?
So it's not considered stealing. I take 2.
Okay.
Is that okay?
That's cool. Thanks for telling me.
Okay.
Okay. Which reminds me, I want to have a cigarette too. And you barely eat half of that. I'll probably stick that in a sandwich or something. Make an egg sandwich later. Have a nice day, bro.
All right. Wayne, you got a note on the door.
What's that?
Right here.
All right, let me come check it out. Be right back. All right, y'all. So, heads up, because my neighbors have a nice broomstick up their ass. Although the note was respectful. That was basically me getting a please shut up warning. So in the morning, I'm going to end up having to mute everybody so I can't hear you or talk to you while I'm out having a cigarette. Don't you love it how people are when they want to infringe on your liberty. There you go, Nikki. Yeah. How nice of you. Thank you. Thanks for noticing me. Fuck. Nice. Thank you for. Yeah. Thank you for being so far up my ass I can pluck your nose hairs. How does that look? Just one of those. Nice. Thank you. Don't like what I have to say, so it wakes you up in the morning and makes you pissy. Okay. Wah. I'm sorry. It's called freedom of speech, and the last time I checked my watch, well, it said America. I almost did right out the front door, but I'm like, you know what? This is my mama's house. This is my mama's house. This is my mama's house. So, since I can't do it out the front door, or like Zach does, because I can do that. I can do that. I don't try to make fun of the man, but I'm just saying I can do that. He has the greatest smile, I'll say. But yeah, no. Fuck you. And enjoy it. Huh. Wonder how much rubber it would take to actually get a human airborne. Just thinking on it, you know. How much rubber, latex bands or whatnot, would it take to get a human airborne? That's a lot of it. That's a lot of latex. Yep. And let's hope for the best. Hopefully there's still some coffee left, although I doubt it. Looks like I make a fresh pot then. So yes, I'm going to be washing dishes and making coffee. Wait, what? What do you mean by Spike's the director? I didn't realize he was a thespian.
He's a thespian. How much latex would it take? Yes, I'm glad I missed that whole conversation before, and I was too damn busy to actually look at it because I would have probably thrown up, Nikki. Sitting there eating. Oh. This is going to take a minute, folks. All right. Oh, awesome. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know some people that if that would have happened to them behind them, they'd have turned around like, fuck. Suck my disturbed dick. I don't care. This is why I live out in the fucking middle of the sticks, because motherfuckers are constantly up my ass. Can you shut up with your politics? No. Can you shut up with your censorship? Okay, then. Coffee. Shh. You'll disturb the neighbors. I've tried being quiet, but these fuckers want to come over and pull that shit like, all right, fuck you then. I tried being quiet out of courtesy. Now I'm just not going to give a fuck. You're going to say something, say it to me. No, that's simple. I'll sit there and leave a note on my door, letting the whole fucking neighborhood know. It's like the fucking kid at the back of the class who'd stick a note on the kid just in front of his fucking jacket back. It said, kick me. Or I'm a pervert, or I'm a homo, or some shit like that. It just gets you picked on. Don't pull that shit. That's called bullying. And you know what? What's one thing we don't tolerate in this here neighborhood is bullies. Yeah, big drum set. I could do drums. I could just bring my guitar out there and hook up an amp to it, because it is the show. I mean, it's an acoustic electric, so I could hook up an amp to that son of a bitch and just fucking, yeah, eat this motherfucker. Rah! I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. I'm not that evil.
But I have thought about it. I thought about going out there and just like, you know, picking up some freaking donkey shit from out there in the middle of the fucking desert, bagging it up, and then bringing it back here and lighting it on fire. Just cause. It's like, hey, what the fuck, over? Welcome to America. Say hi. How are you? Means a big bit of difference. You talk to somebody, people aren't willing to listen in on your conversations. You can keep it private between you and yours. I've thought about bringing in some squirrels. You know, putting up a little squirrel feeder in the back and then setting up a squirrel launcher so it launches them right into their front little cutout thing. But I'm not going to be evil like that. Oh, that's animal cruelty. Motherfucker, you want to see animal cruelty? Let's do some frog dissection while they're still alive. That was cruel. Yeah. That was pretty fucking cruel. Having to dissect live frogs. I mean, they weren't live by the time we got to cutting into them, but you know. I say that to keep my freaking channel up in my sanity. Actually, they were still alive. Zach! Hi, Zach. Good to see you, buddy. Glad to see you. It'll be all right. Then I'll just deal with little things. Keep cleaning up in here again. All right. Fire stove. Cat syrup. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Love you too. Have a safe trip. Well. welcome. Ah, coffee. The best part of waking up is coffee in your cup. Oh boy. No, the kitchen counter, but okay. If that's the way you like it, Janet. Mm. 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 Fried cheese. Mm. Oh, that smells good. And now, what is it else was I need? All right, I don't have that. That. Perfect. Whoa. Oh, that's why you call it a prep. Hard to reach, but it's there if you need it. Uh-huh. You know, that's not half bad. It's like coffee with milk. It works. I mean, after all, it is dehydrated milk. Wait, new channel. Interesting. Did she get blocked or something, Zach? It's pretty messed up. They're chasing her down for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. Jeez. That takes guts. I'm gonna have to remember that for preps. Something I don't normally carry with me is dehydrated milk. I mean, dehydrated water, that's stupid, but dehydrated milk, that's a smart thing to do. It's because she's over the target for certain. Is Odyssey even close to done yet? Holy shit, up to a week. Holy fuck. Who's in a what's in a huh? Seriously? Okay. Looks like Pete's up. Take back what I said earlier about Papa Patriot. I'm not entirely sure. Saying some good things. I don't know. Have to see how they act when they're not around me. Whoa. What was that? Time for a smoke. Let's go piss off the neighbor, shall we? Fuck. Only got 3 left. Got plenty of butts here. I got a pipe. Have tobacco, will smoke. Well, shit happens. Then you find a handy wipe. Or a good baby wipe. Those come in handy too. As I said before, if women don't find you handsome, at least they should find you handy. Or handsy. Or one of the two. Okay. It'll come. In due time. Something my daddy taught me. In due time, Janet. In due time. Let him make the mistakes by being too uptight. Sit back, relax, and wait. That's how the coyote catches the hare. Whoa. I got sunshine in the bag right there. Ooh. Good morning, America. How was your day? My second favorite. Good morning, Vietnam. Coming back at you with another beautiful song. The newest in forgot what was the line again. Holy shit. I know what Dangerous Freedom was doing. I know what Dangerous Freedom was doing. Day before yesterday, homie was playing freaking GTA 5. Just not on his Dangerous Freedom channel. super shit. There's something I'd like to share. I'll put it this way. I don't want you guys to hear this, but I definitely want to hear this, so I'll be right back. You might see some strange reactions in the video. Go ahead and make your own comments, as it were. I'll be reacting to a video on another window. So, don't take it personally. Let that blow your mind a second. It's one of my favorite stories of dedication and valor. They were Nazis, but they were so dedicated. They went down fighting. That's the meaning of duty. Forget about flags and ideals for a second. Duty. There is a difference. That is the difference. Dedication and valor. So those are some interesting words to go over. You know, they come from every background there is. Dedication and valor. You don't necessarily have to be an American to understand that one. You don't have to be, you don't even have to be military to understand that one. People show valor every day. Yeah, because there's some dark places that people go. And that's the reason why they don't want to teach it. They want it to make it all look sugar-coated. And I'm to tell you something. I ain't going to sugar-coat a dog turd and call it a donut. All right? It just ain't. So as it were, it's just shit, is what it is. I tell it the way it is. That's why that's one of my favorite stories of dedication and valor, is because it's not so much the flag they stood for, as so much as how they stood. Some words that were actually recorded being sent to Germany: "We'll fight to the last shell for our Fuhrer." Imagine that for a second. You know that, yeah, they're fighting for a whole different reason, but that same dedication and valor exists for other people too. People from every country, from every different ideal. I will say that sub politics have made things a lot harder for people to discern where their unities lie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the story of the Bismarck. At the opening of the war, they thought they were on one hell of a ship. Everybody knew, it doesn't matter how much armor you put it. You put a foot of steel, it doesn't matter. There are things that'll go through it. I have a really hard seat. Ugh. Frog, get out my throat. I have a really hard seat. It's not as hard as that stone I was sitting on earlier, but damn it, it's hard. Makes you think about things. You get out there moving around on the road and whatnot. You're going to want to be comfortable wherever you are. Be able to sit and relax or do what have you for whatever, however many days you need to in one individual spot before you move on. I'm talking about like living mobile. Because if you live mobile, a lot of the time it's safer. Honestly. You don't see a whole lot of young people driving around in RVs, old RVs. You see a lot of older folk driving around in RVs. And even the newer RVs I'm talking. Kind of makes you wonder, don't it? I'd like that too, but hell, I'd like it to go back 100 years ago, 150 years ago. Having the infrastructure now, but going back to the laws of that. Minus the, minus the Jim Crow law. I don't think we've ever been as equal as back then. Before the fucking Civil War, right after the Revolution. We fought a revolution for freedom, for the rights that we have. Not standing for it's just, you gotta imagine, you gotta think something on that. It bother you, won't it? 8:42. I want to be awake by 3. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, I don't sleep on live stream. And now I'm going to tell you why. When you sleep, the point in time that you're sleeping, you are the most vulnerable. I'm sorry. Anyways, as I was saying, when you're asleep, that's when you're the most vulnerable. I know it sounds strange, but hear me out. A lot of these terroristic type folks, a lot of these go out and do harm type folks, if anybody's going to do anything untoward, they're going to do it while they think you're sleeping. I've learned to sleep lightly and to not sleep unless I have to. We've been here for 6 hours. I'm sure I'm running people off at some point. Y'all know that ain't my MO, but at some point I am going to run y'all off. Yeah, that makes sense. Quite possible. I know I'm going to have to be up at 3 o'clock, so I don't want to go to bed. I do need to straighten my back out, and I need to take a crap, so I'll come back to you on that note. I'm so glad I can leave you guys and just sit here and chat for a little while. You behave like adults. What is an adult? It's simply a more mature kid. What is with Archie? This will take up to a week. Oh, did you hit that brown note? Um, well, you know what they say, when it goes in smothered and covered, it's going to come out scattered and splattered. And when you put it in like a brick of block, it comes out like a block of clay. I'm glad I got someone to laugh at that one. I thought I was left in hanging there in a second. It's like, wow, limbo. It sounds so fun. Yeah, Georgia is a beautiful place. I've been there. Long time ago to me. Well, not a long time ago, but a little while ago. Shit, about like 12, 13 years, 14 years ago. Something like that. Damn, that makes me feel old. I ain't even old yet. I'm starting to feel old though. My back feels all sorts of funny. What do we have here? Oh, I'm tired. But I ain't going down so easy, damn it. Ah. Y'all chat amongst yourselves. Have fun. Sorry, I was just over. Fingers roving. I apologize if I got y'all up on one. I'm gonna end this stream. Y'all have a good day. Remember, life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Never stop pursuing your happiness.